Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays, Titch. Good mornings. Yay, good morning, Miss P. Oh, happy Tuesdays to you, Titch. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And you are MVP. Yes, you are today. Okay, so when I left off, we were at the end of Moonbrook. I can remember this. I'm quite impressed with myself here this morning. So we're at the end of Moonbrook here. We were just... Somebody's going to ask us, I think, to go round and have a chat to everybody. See who wants to come back to the Isle of Awakening with us. Let's get to the next snapshot if my spacebar would actually work. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. So I have a couple of meetings, yay, but then I'll be back. No worries, Titch. I hope they go quickly, smoothly and well. Bless you. Yeah, that is a nice bridge as well. What have they... Like they've used some of the diagonal fences and things. And what have they used on the side? Some of those crosses. Like that is a nice bridge, isn't it? Anyhow, alls. Okay. Nice one. Yeah, so we are now living in peace over here. So, Miss P, there is another matter I must discuss with you. You came to the island in search of new companions to take back to your island, did you not? Friends who would help you drive back the children of Hargon. Well, there is not a single man among us who you have failed to inspire with your building abilities. I am sure many of them would gladly assist you in turn. And with valiant Moonbrook soldiers at your back, no enemy can stand in your way. Okay, words this morning. Also, now that peace has returned, the castle no longer has any need of the snares and ballistas you kindly built for our protection. Pray take them with you, and may they serve your island as they did ours. The people of Moonbrook wait to greet their hero, Miss P. Go to them and accept their plaudits. They are fully deserved. Okay, well, before I go to them... Sorry, I got a frog in my throat this morning. Let's get these. 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 Okay, are we going to... snares. Here we go. Half of the castle is unbuilt here, people. Okay, to be fair, they do a good job. These do. Right, so what have we got? 6 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, and then... like, which one shall we take? Or maybe these down here. I'll tell you what, I do want lots of these spiky things, because they do work, not on the guys that fly in, but they do work on like, everything else. The best bits, if you ask me. Cyber, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you had a good weekend as well. So maybe we'll leave those. I'm going to take these actually. Yeah. But maybe we'll just leave, like I say, this sort of top part of the castle. Intact. Weekend was good. I am pleased to hear that. Okay. It was all right, thank you. It was okay. Not bad. I've had better, but I've also had worse. Just one of those middling ones, you know. 'Twas a weekend. That was middling. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to take... on the other hand, though, you know, what if we need them? I mean, the more things I think that we have down on the floor, the better. Maybe. You know. Although eventually they can be, you know, they'll be lifted up anyway. They're kind of... We do need them initially, but... I'll just take them. Why not? Fair, yeah. Okay. Right, let's grab you, and you. Right, I think we'll also grab these. Not that these work per se, but we'll grab these. And then we'll just grab these few from this side. Right. I think that'll do. Honestly, I think that will do. I'm not fussed about these. I don't think we take that many people back, to be honest. They could potentially fire those. I think, if I remember, let me just put these away, and you, fireworks. I don't need anything explosive on my hotbar. We've all seen what happened in Crumbledon. So I take it they've gone to like the last page here. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 86 of the spike traps, 8 of the zap traps, the sizz snares, we've got the cracker contraption, and we've got the whoosh widget. I don't see as we're going to need any more than that. These are just kind of pointless, really. They just get, like, they're there for looks, I think, more than actual, like, battles. Okay, so let's go and see and who wants to... Well, before I do this, actually, let's just get a couple of things. So let's just take you. We'll take you as well. I'm going to take this crafting bench that I used over here and this anvil. My tools. I don't think we need anything from there. We don't need anything from the throne room. Oh, still got that daft thing. Okay, yeah. So we'll get you. The only thing that's downstairs is a jail cell that housed our poor Malroth. I don't want to sit. Okay, so I clearly emptied these before. Yeah. Obviously, I'll leave the church intact. I'm going to take these spikes. But I think that is about it. Oh, hang on. Let's just... I don't want to leave any holes in the floor either. Okay. So, we will... put you away. You. And you. Hayden. Oh. Miss P is our hero. So noble and so brave. Never did I fear. Oh, I knew that she would save us. Now that we have found peace at last, I think that I shall live out my days singing your praises right here in Moonbrook. Of course I am joking. I want to brighten the lives of those on your home island with the twin blessings of my beautiful voice and catchy songs. Take me with you, Builder. I'll play my happy song. Your people will be thrilled, and doubtless sing along. Yes, you can come with us, Hayden. I knew you would agree. It would be a crime to rob your people of the chance to hear me sing. Perhaps I will form a choir from all the adoring fans that are certain to flock around me the moment I open my mouth. You know what? I'm betting that Lulu's going to be first in your queue. Gadzooks, Miss P. Mighty fine work overthrowing the children of Hargon, and not just that, you saved us from that bally old fate of endless war. When we first met, I was a hoary old fool who knew nothing but war. I was scared you would take away the only thing I knew how to do. But I should have looked forward to it. I never dreamt that waking each morning to a world at peace could be so beautiful. Cuz, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. Wow, dude, sing his own praises, I know. Good morning, Miss P. Hello, chat. How are we all? I am good, thank you. I hope you are too. And Mr. Cuz. It just goes to show there's always more to be learned. No matter how old you are, you have taught this grandmother to suck eggs, and I do not mean to stop there. Which brings me to my point. I want to go with you. It's not too late for me to see the world. What do you say, my friend? Of course. I knew that you would agree. After all, I am the most experienced soldier you will ever come across. Let us set sail for your home. I have much to learn about the art of building and cannot wait to get started. Oh, bless you. Okay, who else wants to come with us? Miss P, my lamb. You saved Moonbrook from its unfortunate fate and returned peace to the land. For that you have my eternal thanks. You have done much to rebuild Moonbrook, but still more remains to be done. Will you stay here and lend us your aid as a builder? But what? You say you are to return to your home island before long? Yes, that's right. Oh, my lamb, From the moment I first saw you and Malroth share a high five, an ambition arose within me. I harboured such a hope that one day I too might share such an experience with you. Please, Miss P, please, will you take me with you? I want to stay by your side. Absolutely, Esther. Oh, Goddess be praised. Thank you, Miss P. I've never been so happy in all my life. I swear that I shall not be a bother to Malroth or any other islanders. Just treat me like any other member of the team. Well, why would I not? Like, why would I treat you any different? Hello, Miss P. Allow me to offer my thanks once again for helping us to defeat the forces of Hargon. When you stood atop that tower blasting Atlas in the eye with the Kazapple cannon, you cut ever so dashing a figure. By the way, Miss P, I hear you plan to return to your own island soon. I would love for you to take me with you. Then I'd be able to see as much of that dashing figure of yours as I please. But alas, I am part of His Majesty's Royal Guard. I could not possibly abandon my duty and leave the King unprotected. Ho, 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 ho. You must go where you feel you are needed, my dear Zara. If it is your wish to accompany young Miss P to her island, then I bid you a fond farewell. You are not my only bodyguard, you know. And besides, what use have I for an armed escort when my nation is at peace? Really, Your Majesty? Oh, thank you so much. So Mr. Kurtz really didn't want to go to... Oh, no, to work today, bless him. I'll text him and tell him he said it. Oh, bless it. Oh, that is horrible, that is. You get, like, sort of, you know, days in an odd week like that, don't you, where it just becomes... Like, the thought is normally worse than the action, but even so, it's still horrible when you feel like that. Most of the time, you can just trundle along, can't you? Oh, bless him. Yeah, I do say hello. I hope he's good. Yes, you can come with us. Huzzah! You won't regret this decision, Miss P. Together we shall show the rotten children of Hargon who they're messing with. Yeah, that's right. Miss P, we owe you all a great debt of gratitude for bringing peace back to our home. As the ruler of this fair kingdom, I deeply regret that I cannot appropriately reward you for your efforts, but I can offer you stalwart followers to aid in your quest. What's that? You would bid me join you on your voyage? Me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island? Ho, 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 ho. You never were one to stand on ceremony, were you, my dear? But alas, I cannot. This kingdom is my responsibility, and I will not so easily abandon it. Miss P, do you remember what I told you of this world and its nature? Oblivion may approach, and if that is my destiny, so be it. I shall watch over my people to the end. But I shall keep a weather eye out for you too, Miss P. I look forward to seeing what exciting, incredible inventions you build for the people of this world. I think I've built them all, actually. Oh, Miss P, how did you enjoy the fireworks display? We humans are flawed creations, want to engender much conflict and suffering, but sometimes we can create beauty too. Ho ho ho, what do you think of that line? I was aiming for the wise and philosophical. Did I hit the mark? Ooh, crumbs, my coffee already? I got a feeling it's still going to be too hot. I mean, I did set it for 20 minutes, I just got a feeling that it is a bit. Anyway, I hear you may be leaving soon. I have little doubt Esther will want to join you. Please, Miss P, take good care of my dear granddaughter. Ah, but what am I saying? That girl is all I live for. I cannot let her leave without me, and nor would I let you. If Esther goes, so do I. What do you say, Miss P? Will you take me back to your island with you? Sure thing, chicken wing. Oh, thank you so much. I cannot wait to see what wonders you have built on this island of yours. No real wonders, actually, as yet. Ah, Miss P, you have spoken to everyone, I trust. Jolly good. Ever since I was a child, I've always been fascinated by the art of building. I dreamed of becoming a builder myself. And now that I've had a taste of building with my own two hands, I know that I cannot stop now. The building bug has well and truly bitten me. Take me with you, Miss P. Let us continue to work together, not in winning a war, but in building a new world. Yeah, good. I knew you would say yes. It's only because I can't say no. Honestly, you and Warwick, and the only two I would happily take, really. Well, three, to be fair. I don't mind Hayden. And I love Esther and Jeremiah. And Zara, I suppose, hasn't done anything wrong, although she did keep worrying on about a traitor. But to be fair, neither Zara. But you and Warwick, no. And the king, no. You are more than an inspiration to me, Miss P. You are my friend. I don't think so. Now, let us return to your island and fight the children of Hargon together. Oh, and do not forget to collect those traps you made before we leave. Let us take everything. The zap traps, the sizz snares, the whoosh widgets, the crack contraptions, the ballistas, the spike traps, everything. When you have finished tidying up your affairs here in Moonbrook, let us make our way to the dock. We shall lend our strength in turning your island into a shining beacon of hope for this world. Okay. I think I'm done then, actually. We cleared out... Oh, I suppose I could get these sizz snares, you know, that are on top here. Could do that. Gordon Bennett, they're flying everywhere. Right, so that one. Mal Ross, my buddy, my pal. He's got nothing to say. Oh, Mal Ross there. Okay, I'll leave you with the taters and wheat. What little bit of it still is there. Let's take this. Bit of extra cotton before I go. Oh, I got 2 lumps there. Nice. Okay, did I gather up the chest from there? Yes, I did. Okay, then. Well, I suppose we can make our way down to the dock. We'll go and see Captain Brownbeard. He's my friend. I left a mess behind. That is not like me. Okay. How much marble do I have actually thinking on? 881. I think that should be enough. I mean, we can always come back here in that as well. Although there does get to a point where the storyline, it actually does tell you that once you progress the storyline, you can't go back Like, you know, everything is put on hold, essentially. Okay, you're with me. You're present and correct. Long time no ocean, Miss P. Are these the willing warriors you'll be bringing back with ye? Yar, they look like fierce fighters to a man. Especially that one in the smock. They said this island was a foreboding place, where no man dares set foot, lay finger, or even plonk posterior. But it looks like that was a load of old bilge. That said, I did hear some serious bangs and clangs while I was sailing around the island. What exactly has been going on here? And more importantly, why is this an island in the first place? I always thought that Moonbrook was on the mainland. Ho, 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 ho. Leaving so soon, Miss P? Allow us to give you a guard of honour to see you safely on your way. Okay, is my coffee guzzleable, slurpable? What is it? Alas, 'tis only slurpable. Allow me to thank you once again, Miss P. I am eternally in your debt. You have restored peace to my kingdom, and sown the seeds for a bright and booming future. I expect you to take just as good care of Anessa and these other noble men and women of Moonbrook. My citizens are like children to me. I trust that you will do right by them. And Malroth, my boy, do not pout so, I prithee. I know that we have treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. For my role in that fiasco, I wholeheartedly apologise. You know what? In the immortal words of Bono, you can sew it up, but you still see the tear. But look upon your friend. Behold the pained expression on her face. She is innocent of any crime. Just as you were. Please do not inflict this torture on... I don't want to hear it, all right? Just shut up. Gadzooks, Malroth, how dare you take such an insolent tone with one as great as the king? Know your place, lest you lose your head. Oh, yeah? No one's going to... Leave Malroth alone. As great as the king? And which is greater, I ask you, a king or a god? Malroth, my lamb, what has come over you? Let us not fight, it's time now to go. The path ahead's bright and our futures aglow. Miss P, I cannot help but feel responsible. Oh, do you know what, Anessa? Can we just push some of this lot overboard? I cannot help but feel responsible for the discord, but entering into an argument will not solve anything. And who asked for your advice as well? This is the second time she's done this. Let us speak with Malroth again when he's calmed down. Who asked you to stick your 2 pennies worth in? And butt out. For now, Miss P, let us set sail for your island, and bossing us around as well. I cannot wait to begin building in earnest. I don't give a monkeys. Guys, please, I know. Farewell, one and all. I wish you a swift and safe passage to Miss P's Isle of Awakening. But if the fancy should ever strike you, please do not hesitate in returning to Moonbrook once more. Know that every man, woman and child of my fair kingdom stands ready to welcome you with open arms. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. So there should be an option. Shout, I'm handling it, so they all shouldn't there? Especially like Anessa, I mean, to be fair, she was just as bad. She never spoke up and said, well, why has he been in prison? I know it's just a storyline, but she never did. You know, the king just listened to, instead of making up his own mind and actually being a king, he just listened to, you know, to Warwick. He never checked with Anessa. And so Miss P's adventures on Moonbrook come to an end. I'm not sad about it, honestly. Together with her newfound friends, she sets sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others impatiently await her return. But throughout the journey, Malroth maintains a stony silence, staring down at the ocean all the while. Poor Malroth. I mean, eventually the rift had to come because of what he's going through. He's slowly being possessed. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Ooh, I got some more mini medals. I did get all of the mini medals from Moonbrook. I've retrieved all my stuff from the storage sack. Nice. Miss P, Malroth, you're back. Oh, you're coming from this direction. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Tigger, I can just see Tigger's tail over there, look. Thank goodness we've been eagerly awaiting your return. So, this is who you've recruited to serve in Lulu Topi's military, is it? Half of them look like they're ready for retirement. And what calls for that grim and grumpy look on your face? Where's your usual sunny smile? It's not my problem. I'm out of here. Malroth. And Anessa. Malroth. Like... Ooh, you tried to tiff back in Moonbrook, didn't you? Gosh, you're like children. What happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You shall have to apologise immediately. Well, there'll be no time for that. There'll be time for that later, my dear. Firstly, we must welcome our new arrivals. As the official master of this island, it is with great pleasure that... Welcome to our island, everyone. With your help, we can make it into the land of our wildest dreams. I'm sure you're all eager to start building. We'd like to help too, but we don't want to get in the way. If you need a hand, just give us a shout and we'll be more than happy to help. Well then, Miss P, I think it's time we sought an audience with the Hairy Hermit, if you would be so kind as to introduce us. Oh, I've still got to lay the traps, haven't I? That's right. Oh, look, even the critters have come down to say hello. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat, this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and I'll be back. Oh, that was so good. Okay, right, let me just... Why have I got like seeds on my hot bar? I can put the mod rod away now. I don't need you on me. That'll do donkey, me reckons. Okay then, so let's warp up to the Hairy Hermit. Yes. Ho ho ho, welcome back, Miss P. I take it these fellows are your... Good goodness me, what have we here? Who is this mighty, muscular, merciless looking maiden? What? The King of Moonbrook told you our world is a lie? Well, what a load of poppycock. How could our world be anything but the truth? The idea is clearly complete codswallop, and don't repeat it to anyone else. We don't want people panicking over this perjurious prattle. It's a bit worked up. Oop, the muscles. Gadzooks, will this glowing gadabout not sit still? I'm becoming quite dizzy. Mr. Hermit, sir, we of Moonbrook seek your blessing to take up residence on this island. Ho, 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 but of course you are more than welcome to stay. We could do with a few folk as fierce as you. Miss P tells us this land is threatened by the forces of the children of Hargon. Please tell us how best we can help in driving them away. Oh, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Ever since Miss P left, the monsters stopped attacking. Then our first priority must be to build you all some homes to live in. You must be tired after your long journey. Thank you, Mr. Hermit, sir. I hope that we can make good use of the abundant space you have here to give shape to our dreams. Miss P, after all these years of yearning, I can finally be the builder I always wanted to be. But all I have done as yet is to help build part of a tower. I need to prove myself as a builder. I need to build something magnificent, something majestic, something that is all my own. Ho, 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 she is certainly brimming with vim and vigour. I know a perfect place for you to settle, and there's another tablet over to the north in the other area that's just waiting to be developed. I call it the Carulian Steppe. Go and have a look. Look. Okay, first of all... No, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to, G. Ho, 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 have the mini medals tickled your fancy? Yes, they have. Okay, what am I in for now? You've got 11 medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting 34 medals, I'll give you a copy of the songbook Traveller's Tunes. And Merchant's Journey. And another one that I never looked at. Never Ending Journey. Never Ending Story. For reaching 38 medal mark, I'll teach you to make a Canuck cloaks. Nice. As things stand, you bought me a total of 41 mini medals. Make that 42 and I'll give you a bandito bandana. Wouldn't that be nice? What is a bandito bandana? I learned a new recipe. Eureka! The Canuck cloak. Okay, so we're going to the north. So let's go. Oh, I see it. I see it. Ouch. Oh no, did you hurt yourself, Vanessa? You should be more careful. Natty, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays, Natty. Good mornings all. I hope everyone is well. Just got home from being at the dentist. I got in 10 minutes before my appointment time. I got a second. Was straight in and out. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. See you in 6 months. You know what? Those are exactly the sort of dental appointments that everybody in the world needs. I am glad all is good. Miss P takes a closer look at the bluestone tablet. Ponder. Well, Miss P, any bright ideas for what to build here? Moonbrook had a castle, didn't it? Well, I think it's about time Lulutopia had one too. But it has to be 1,000,000 times bigger and better than the one on Moonbrook. I won't allow Lulutopia to lag behind. And as far as the scenery is concerned, wouldn't it be wonderful to look out over a pure white snowfield from the warmth of my royal bedchamber? The castle will serve us well defensively, but it will not be enough. We will need traps and magical defences to drive off any attack by the children of Hargon. Ho, 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 ho. Are you related to the king? So, Miss P, have you decided what to build? Did you have a good weekend, Natty? Did you have a goodie? Images of colossal castle towering over a sparkling snowfield swirl around Miss P's mind. Okay, so we have to build the castle, make a snowfield, and build traps to defeat the monsters. A grand castle in a field of pure white snow with a bristling battery of traps to defend it. We are to build our very own Moonbrook. Ho, 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 then let us settle here and build not only a castle but a new home. Gosh, you're awfully eager to begin building. It seems like Miss P has had quite the influence on you. She most certainly has. Why, when she built the Kazapple cannon for us, I was positively moved to tears. Is that so? It sounds like your building skills have improved even more since you've been away. I can't wait to see this improvement for myself. Behold, Miss P, we bought a multitude of materials from Moonbrook to help us begin building our new home. I shall pop them into this chest for safekeeping. I selected the stone and the marble myself, Miss P. They are of the finest possible quality. As for me, I happened to stumble over an ugly old mirror while I was out practicing my latest musical masterpiece. It seemed like your sort of thing, so I tossed it in the pile too. You're all so kind and thoughtful, just the kind of model workers Lulutopia needs. Consider yourselves all honorary citizens. Now, my loyal subjects, let's get to work. We need a castle, a snowfield, and a fearsome array of terrifying traps. I love how everybody just... This is my island, and everybody just completely takes over. Make all sorts of food. Complete. Yes, give me a mini medal, which means I get the bandana. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Miss P. Well, would you look at that. It's a mini medal. Yes. Find more residents. Complete. Another challenge complete. Cracking job. Yes, I'll take the mini medal. Thank you. We need to go and see you so I can get me bandana. 7 more tablet targets complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip for now. Okay. I know the perfect place to put our new castle and snowfield. Let me show you. Ho, 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 ho. You do well to do as she says, Miss P. Lulu has an eye for these things. As always, you can warp to the stone tablet here much quicker. Our new castle will be perfect finishing touch for the Lulutopia, like the beautiful crown on an even more beautiful princess. Yes, the finishing touch. Miss P, this is the last area that awaits development. Once you've completed these targets, the island will finally become a true builder's paradise. This is the final tablet, young builder. The final task that stand between you and your destiny. When your castle sits in a pristine snowfield, all ringed by impenetrable defences, come to me at the Temple. Tell me of your success. All right then, Miss P. And now, sir, let's get building. I told you I found the perfect spot to put our castle, didn't I? Well, it's just here. Okay. It's a nice flat plateau with plenty of space for a castle and a snowfield, don't you think? I can't wait to get started. Come on, friends, let us go. It's high time we departed to the perfect plateau. Goodness me, I've never heard such awful screeching in all my life. Why in the world would you bring him back with you? Well, he's here now. We'll just have to put up with him. Come on, Miss P, follow me. Okay. I bought the Mirror of Ra. I want some taters. Nice. 30 cotton. Okay. We upgraded the crafting station. I've now remembered all of the recipes that I learnt on Moonbrook. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, I'm on my way, Lulu. She's very impatient. Look, I'm getting a bit hungry as well. Just have a trouble on a tater. Hold up. What do you think? Should be able to build a pretty spectacular castle here, right? Indeed, it has a good flat foundation and commanding view of the surroundings. A master builder couldn't have chosen a better spot. It certainly seems like an ideal place to build a castle, but whatever are we going to do about creating a snowfield? I'm sure a builder as skilled as Miss P will be able to figure it out. This place will be a winter wonderland in no time. Miss P, we shall have to leave the procurement of snow in your capable hands. Meanwhile, we shall begin work on the castle. I believe we have proven ourselves competent castle constructors, wouldn't you agree? Moonbrook's castle was a very grand affair, wasn't it? Well, I think our castle should be at least as grand, if not grander. I agree, and this time we shan't leave the lion's share of the building work to Miss P. It is high time we repaid her for all that she did for us. On Moonbrook, we would always trouble you for a blueprint, but this time is different. We shall design a castle that exceeds Lulu's wildest dreams. Well said, General. Let us begin work immediately. You're going to build the whole thing yourselves without a blueprint. Are you sure that's a good idea? Fear not, young maiden. You may rely on us to build the barbican and construct the crenellations. In the meantime, Miss P here can concentrate on crafting the snowfield. To the north of Moonbrook lies an isle of everlasting ice, and the Powie Yowies that make their home there can breathe snow as the dragon breathes fire. If you could recruit a Powie Yowie to our cause, we could brew up a blizzard and summon forth all the snow we need. If that's your plan, then you'd better take this with you. I made it as a treat for Digby and Dougie, but this monster you're looking for might like it more. Monster munches. Cheers! Well then, Miss P, the rest is up to you. Journey to the Rimy Reef, befriend a Powie Yowie, and bring it back to besnow our friends. Okay, so you all are just going to get on with the building. So how are you today, Miss P? How was your weekend? Did you see the yellow thing in the sky over the weekend? I did. Nearly blinded me. And I did think it was pretty chilled. I did. I did see the yellow thing in the sky. Yesterday, I know exactly what you mean. I was thinking, oh crumbs, it is really bright. It's nice and bright today, actually. The sun is shining. And in my bathroom, particularly, I noticed, it's just the way that it faces. But I'm like, crumbs. I know exactly what you mean, Natty. It did come as a shock. So we've got a warrior's journey, a merchant's journey, and a never-ending journey. Nice. Some potato sprouts, some Ra's mirror, and my workbench. It's warmer too. Spring is coming. I know. Although, I know I'm odd, but I'm kind of sad about it, to be honest. Like, I can't say I like being completely covered in rain all the time, but by the same token, I love, like, the autumn and winter. They're my favourites. Okay, right, let's walk over to the Green Gardens. Go and see everybody over there while you lot are building the castle. Look at this. Look at this. Like, this is... It's just bad over here. It's just, like, half finished. Tigger! How are you all, my little critters? The little chick is still there, look. From what I can see, there's no ants that have got into here, from what I can see. Okay, is there anything in there? Yes, there is. I think... Like, how am I going to do this? Okay, so far all I'm growing over here is... Where's my bell? And that, okay. Right. Sorry, critters. Oh, look, we've got a little calf as well. Okay, it's very overwhelming, actually. Right, let's just put you away. This has already been updated. Where am I going to put my crops? This is the question. So I've got some wheat and cabbage growing over here. But it all looks very bland and not very green, which is not what I actually want. But the problem is now we've kind of moved on. I'm wondering whether to complete the Moonbrook area, or I'm just wondering whether or not I should plant some crops like over here, down this way, fill in this area, give them more to do. See what food we've got. I mean, you all haven't even got a bathroom. Any food in it? Oh, there surreptitiously is. I'll take those. You can have all of the rest, that's fine. I also haven't laid... Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to do just a little bit of work over here. I'm going to do just a little bit of work on each of the areas because I haven't laid down Digby and Dougie's 200 rails either. So let me just get 20 balls of worm food. Okay. And let's just greenify this place a little bit. Okay, so we'll put that there. My mouse, I do need to get another mouse. It is, the right click is definitely dodgy. So, okay. And then, where is... Let's get this done, and then we've got this little area to do here, like so. Like, I don't mind a little bit, you know, showing through a little bit of the drier soil and things like that. I don't mind that, that's okay, but not too much. That looks nicer, doesn't it, for where I'm working, you know? That looks much nicer. Let's get rid of that, and then we'll cover that little area. Okay. And then this needs to go over one. So where's my arid soil? Where is it? It is right, arid earth rather. Okay. So if we do that there, and then we put that there. There we go. And then I've got to be careful around the crops though. See, I'm thinking of lifting these crops up and putting them over there, the far side. And having this as just like a nice sort of, you know, green and grassy area. Is it squeaking too much? It is. It is. It's being well dodgy, actually. It is. Okay, and then if we put you there as well, and then if I fill in probably from this height all the way across, so this is a big gerb, but if I fill in all the way across here and back to the cliffs, this is probably one of the best areas, I think, to grow plants. Okay. We're going to need to go probably from about here, and I'll fill it, like, I think I'll just lose, there's a little area down there though, look, that's all sort of green. Nice. Okay, back it up, Miss P, back it up. Oh, Mr. Kerr said hi, bless him. Is he alright? Okay. See, I was thinking actually, like over the weekend, because I'm putting these onto YouTube's, I didn't want to miss a block, if you know what I mean, because the videos are going up on YouTube. So for just continuity and stuff, I wanted to make sure that everything that I do is caught, you know, on video. But what I did before, when I played this before, what I did was I worked a little bit on these areas in between streams, which, to be honest, is a really good idea, because there's a lot to do if you want the areas to look really nice. And like, I can do this in sort of like after, you know, post gameplay or post storyline and things. But I don't know about anybody else, but I kind of lose my motivation a little bit when I've got no more storyline. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, well, I'm not going to get any quests or anything. You know, it's kind of beautifying the area almost, but it's, I don't think it's as much fun. So there is a high chance that, oh look, there's a scorpion asleep there. Do you think it was chasing me? There's a very good chance that a lot of this isn't actually not going to look as pretty as I would like it. Also, I'm going to get through all of my arid earth here. I can see it. And there's an ant over there as well. I can see you, and I want you to stay away from my critters. Yeah, that's what you get. I've got an enchanted sword. Don't mess with me. Am I going to be able to get over this tree, or do I need to knock it down? No, I can get over that dead tree. There's another ant there. Look, the second that you make a little bit of space. Oh, I've sold some. There's another one. Oh, they just come out of the woodwork, don't they? The ghost will be around in a minute, I dare say, as well. Oh, I could probably make that disc, actually, to be honest, to make it peaceful. Like, no critters. No, like, no ants. Like the seal of Erdrick, or whatever it was called. You know, I could turn this into like a pond behind here, where potentially they could get their water from. I think that would be quite a nice idea, wouldn't it? Where's my water? And it's nice water as well. So if I do this layer first, then this layer, oops, then this layer, okay, it's got right to the back over there. Did it get over there? Not quite. There we go. And then if we do this layer, I think I need to just block this off over here a little bit. Gosh darn it, that was not what I wanted to do. I do it every time. Oh, got another one there. Let's see, why can't I move? so what if we do that? There we go. There. And then we'll fill this in here. To this level. Oh, crumbs. Bro, like seriously. Get some sleep. Run away and get... Leave me alone while I'm sleeping, you know. Just don't disturb Miss P and her sleep. You know what I'm saying? Just no. Okay, ghost went. That's good. Have I got my hammer on? No, that's still me water. Okay, nice. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Seriously, leave me alone. Okay, so is that filled now? We need to fill it up at the back. Look over here. Yeah, over here. Okay. Ooh. There. I think that looks nice. What if we put like that's forest there, but I'd kind of like okay, we'll do that about here just to kind of like make the banks of the water nice and green. There we go. Okay, Wrigley, while you're doing that, I'm going to carry on with this. And just, oh crumbs, now there's the scorpion. This is the issue that you find as well with not having Malroth too. You know what I mean? Like, when we got Malroth with us, he is with me and I could always add Brittany to the party, actually, though. And that means she would follow us around. Seriously? Okay, you know what? While I'm out of looking down. Nope. Yes. Let's get you. And then, oh, Wrigley. Let's put you there as well. Because I quite like these outcroppings of rock. As well. Like, I like to try and work within... you know, the scenery that we've kind of got, but get rid of the dead trees and things. They don't look very nice. Thank you. But work with what we've got. Yes. Okay, nearly there. And then I'm going to make all of these areas fields, as I say. Night, hello Night. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. Hope you had a good weekend. Don't blame Malroth because you're walking around looking like a snack. Well, Malroth isn't with me, you see. See, normally Malroth, if I get attacked, he's right there. But he's having issues. He blames me for being locked up. Of which I was tricked building the prison cell, as we know. And poor Malroth is just not thinking straight. I do look rather delicious though in my dress. Oh, and it's raining. Nice. Okay, we are nearly there. Okay, cancel that. It's raining again. Oh no, my love's at an end. When will this rain ever end? Or we could have Eurythmics. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Sorry, dude. I'm working here. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Where are they coming from? Here. Gosh darn it. Britters! I need to get her a better sword. Ooh, crumbs, this is difficult without my buddy, me pal. Thank you, Tigger. Bless. Okay, and there's one down below. There's one down here somewhere. Okay, is it you? No, there's another one. Tigger! Woo! Okay, the monster mob is defeated. Okay. Sooner I block this area in, the better. That's such a tune. Thank you, Natty. Isn't it? Isn't it? Let's just jump up here. Gather up these bits. Seriously? Leave me alone. My milkshakes brought all the boys. Do you reckon that's what it is? My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Eat. Oh, do I need to chobble? Okay, I do. You are quite correct. There we go. I'm good now. Thank you. Let's bring a bit of greenery around here as well. Wriggly, and let's get this done right there too. There we are. Fire breathing ones. I know, they're pretty darn vicious. They are pretty darn vicious. I don't like those guys in cloaks. They teleport as well. Okay, can you come down off that high rock? Come on. Right, now, what I would like to do as well is fill this area in, but I don't think I've got enough. Oh, there's another one over there. I don't think I've got enough arid soil, earth. And I do want to see if I greenified all of this, for want of a better phrase. So I love the slime just hanging out and watching you. I know you're hiding behind the bush. Like, if I just stand here and peek, I can watch the whole thing unfold without being in any direct danger myself. So I think it might be an idea to kind of greenify all of this and then put my scarecrows down. Because I'd like all of this done as well. Over here for areas for planting, but I'm kind of fed up of putting blocks down at the moment, so let's greenify it all. Okay, so Wriggly, let's get you over here and do that. also we're going to need, where is, right, you are there. So if I put one on there, yeah. Okay, that's going to leave a green area though, like a, not a green area, that's going to leave, quick. Right, that should now mean that that gets that area, rather than just, yeah, it does, okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the way round it, because with the split levels, you have to do it to the level that you want Wrigley to actually fill in. So like here, if we put worm food there, he'll actually do this little bit up here as well. Having the slime of his life. Quote 2, gosh darn fluffy chuckles and roundins. And these monsters, they won't leave me alone. They will not leave me alone. Oh, crumbs. Gosh darn, too late. I ran off there to go and get the scorpion. Never mind. Okay, so just go here as well for me, please, Wrigley. And then I'll see where you end. There. Like I got a patch here as well that I do know that I want. So let's put you there. And then I've got 2 left. So I'm going to need... Have I actually got any scarecrows on me already made? This is the question that I am asking. So, where would they be, do you reckon? Kind of thinking that they'd be around here somewhere. I don't think I have. I really don't. Right, no. Okay, so let's build me... Yeah. Okay, so 5 scarecrows. I'm not sure how I'm going to divide them yet. Divide my fields up. I am not sure. But if I put a field there, okay, that's it. So Wrigley is going to, I need another ball of worm food here, and then probably another one then around there. Okay, and that's those 2. Oh, okay, hang on. I thought the field would supersede the green, but it doesn't appear that it does. No, I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Okay. Okay. Right, you just go there for me. Thank you. Right. So what I need to do is... No, not with you. Gosh, buttons. Cancel the look down. That's all I was trying to do. Cancel the look down. You wouldn't think it would be so hard, would you? But it is. Right, let's put some earth. Here. Okay, so I need to be careful. I thought, let me just put my bed down and get some sleep. So I thought that the field would supersede the grass, but it looks like it's the other way around. The grass supersedes the field, which sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Because the field is obviously earth. Right, so how about if, first of all, look, okay, I thought I'd dealt with you. And you there. Okay, right, leave Wrigley alone, you go away, and you go away. So how about if I bring the cabbage and wheat over first of all? And move those from over that side to over here. Peggy, Peggies. Morning, girls and boys. Thank you for your eggs. I appreciate that. And your little hearts too. Thank you. Okay. Now the next question is, do I want space in between each field? And I think I'm not sure, like, what would I fill them with? Oh, okay, you can't think for a second, can you? Maybe the... just maybe the, you know, the wooden floorboards. Okay, so the next question is, if I put worm food down here, will Wrigley change the, like, ploughed soil to grass? That's the next question. Okay, so let's make another 10 balls of worm food. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. So, Wrigley, if I put a ball of worm food, where's the arrows? It's right there. So one to there. Right, okay. Answer to that is no, he doesn't. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, I am sorry, I am back. Right. So let's just clear this away from here. we'll just change this to earth. And here as well. Right, and then we'll get this. At least I know. So I see you still like cabbage from time when you press. I do. Yales. It has sentimental value, you know, the old cabbage. Right, let's just get you from there, and then we'll fill this with earth. Didn't realise there was 2 planted there. Okay, and we'll fill you in as well. What were we? 6207 and 6208, weren't we? Poor Balroth, he never ate at all. Well, he doesn't eat though, actually, but he never ate at all. The only thing I've ever seen him eat is some of Lulu's cake. At one time when we got back from Skelcatraz. I don't know if you could hear my DOG snoring then. Bless him. Okay, so another ball of worm food here then. Yeah. Okay, if you would be so kind. And I'm sorry to do this to you, but all of this that you're doing is a waste of time. Let me just do that. I would prefer it if you go and plough the other fields for me, please. This is going to be grass over here, I'm afraid. No farms over this side. No, bros. Okay. They're very confused. Actually, maybe I should just take the scarecrow off. That's what's confusing them. Okay, there we go. Now they don't recognise this as a field. I didn't realise. Didn't think. Okay, so you all come back to me over here. Then we will just fill you up with the earth. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm quite at the right angle here. Why are you going a bit sort of stuttery? Okay. No worries, cuz. No worries. I've got a whole new other bunch of seeds and that as well, like the aubergettes. Do you remember when we got those from one of the islands? Not quite sure which one it was. But we got those as well. So there's a lot of foods I'd like to put down. I don't even know if I've cooked an aubergette yet. Okay, and last row. There we go. Okay, so we will put worm food there. Get rid of you. Tablet targets optional. Make lots of meadow. Nice. Didn't realise I was going to do that. I'd forgotten what the tablet targets were actually. Cracking job. Thank you very much. And I've got a mini medal. Lovely. Thank you. Just 6 more will give me a pencil. Okay. I'm not really that fussed about the pencil, to be honest, but that doesn't mean to say I don't want it. Okay, and then we put this one over here, as near to the door as I can get it. Okay. And then we put another one. Just okay, maybe I'll just use an actual. Let's go right up to the wall, I think. So we'll put another one there, and then if I just use an actual like seed, grass seed, for it will be this bit here. Let me just check that I get the right thing, but it will be this one here, methinks. And then, okay, it's kind of sort of a real waste to use the grass seeds, but by the same token, okay, if I also put Wriggly there, please, so that you can go right up to the water's edge for me. Okay, so I think we're certainly looking way greener. Oh, good, and you ploughed this area of land. Okay. Right, now, what I was debating, and I think I will put, where is the wood? Just the standard floorboards, you know? I think I'll put that in between these. Yeah, just the standard floorboards. I think I will put in between here. Tigger, what are you doing down there? No. Oh, why? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go and see. I've got the table on me, actually. What would it take to make... now, what is it? Well, I don't know where it is. Yeah, no, it's not there. That's close. It's certainly not something that you hang on the wall. What is that? Decorative shield. Oh, nice. So I've got quite a few new... What is this one? Salmon rice ball. Okay. Rice ball arrangement. A rice sack. Cheers, Tigger, bless him. Look at that. I don't need... I really... those ants are a blessed nuisance, and I don't want them in, because they'll kill my... okay, it's not there. They'll kill my chickens and cows and things. And I am just not having that. But there is... I'm not sure what it comes under. It's not farming, because I've been in there. I don't think it's going to be doors and things. Does it come under blocks? Okay, it's not there. It's like the it's like a disc that you put down on the floor, and it prevents monsters from spawning. So essentially, you could lift it up. Obviously it's going to be blanked out because I haven't unlocked it yet. What is this? Oh, emblematic clock. No, it is not that. Treasure pile. Framed flowers. I'm not sure it will come under decorative. maybe furniture. It's certainly not going to be under lighting, is it? No. I can't even see it, to be honest. I cannot even see it. And I know it exists. Okay, or just a quick squeeze down here. Maybe you don't get it until you've actually completed the entirety of the game. I know Manny and myself were talking about this the other day. And I can't remember when you get it. I was thinking maybe after Moonbrook, but actually I'm probably misremembering, and it's probably after you've done Valhalla as well. Which kind of would make sense, wouldn't it, where you get complete and total control over the bad guys. That would make sense, which is probably why I can't see it here. I'm back. Welcome back from an intense meeting, but I don't have another till the afternoon, so I can chill with you all. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry it was an intense one. That doesn't sound too good. Yeah, I think then it's got to be after we've defeated and gone through Valhalla, I would say. Before we can control, which thinking on, as I said, that does kind of make sense. Right, let's just put my bed down here. We've been doing quite a bit of work actually over here, Titch. We've greenified the area. I'm moving my fields over this way. Okay, what is the deal over there? Why is a lot of roaring going on? Is it just Tigger like stretching in the morning? Or was there a bad guy in there? I think it was just Tigger having a stretch. It's okay for you, but other editors I work with are very unhappy with work at the moment, and they were voicing that. I'm just plodding along and trying to get back to stream, and it is looking very green. It is! I'm sorry. So we've lifted up the wheat fields and the cabbage field from over there. I've left the barn there. Nothing's got a roof on or anything at the minute. I'm actually just, or was, and then I got attacked by these guys. But I'm just laying a floor down here, or trying to. With no, yes, there's just a little divider, you know, in between the fields. I don't think I particularly want a fence. I know that you can like fence off the areas, you know, and have different shaped fields and things like that, more organic looking if you like fields. But I kind of like the square regimented look. I can't help it. I do love symmetry. So let's make you a field as well. And then we'd want one space in between. And then if this was a fit, we'd just squeeze a field on here at the back. Leaving a space in between. You come here before you just start attacking me. So that would be 3 fields. So let's just pull up. Okay, I am wanting, we'll do some wheat and cabbage. So let's do, actually I could put, okay, I don't need to do this. I do not need to do this. If I put a chest, I think, anyway. Like, I don't know if the chest needs to be in the barn is what I'm thinking. Chest. Yes, just one of you. And let's put you away. Oh, I can't. Okay, you know what? Let's just put you away. One of you. If I put this here, and I put in the wheat seeds, and then I mark this scarecrow as wheat. I think that they will come along and plant it for me, but I'm not sure whether that chest or whether I need to put the seeds into the chests that are in the barn. That may tell them that I need to plant it, or I'm not sure. If I mark this one as cabbage, and then I put the cabbage seeds in here, we shall see. So we'll just be patient and let them just catch up. Okay, I could feel like I would like all of this area that I'm kind of outlining now. To be farmland as well, over to that rock. Okay. Look at Wrigley just like dangling through there. Hope you're well. I'm putting the kettle on. Oh, yes, please. I'm making a coffee, but thanks for the offer. Yeah, I'll have one. Yes, please. I absolutely will. I could certainly go for... In fact, I might actually just go and make myself... Now you've mentioned that. I might just go and make myself one. Don't forget the biscuits. Oh, what biscuits. What biscuits. You know, I've been thinking, talking of biscuits, I haven't had these for years. Malted milks. Does anybody remember malted milk biscuits? They're probably nowhere near as malty and as milky as what they used to be. Nothing ever is it anymore? But I haven't had malted milk biscuits in donkey's ages, and I could certainly go for some. They are planting them. Okay, check. They are planting them. Which is exactly what I wanted them to do. Right. They could do with better weapons as well. I could do with making them some enchanted weapons. So I wish I had biscuits in the house. When I do have them, they last about 2 minutes. I know. It's best, honestly, when it's like that. I agree with you. Really, it's best just not to have them in the house. Because if they're in the house, I will eat them. Whereas if they're not in the house, I can want them. But, you know, I never want them enough to leave the house and go and get them. So I like chocolate malted milk, but we have malted milk. I only eat them if there's nothing else. Ooh, malted milk. See, I love them. They're not your faves, Natty. I do love them. Chocolate biscuits as well. I haven't had chocolate biscuits in donkeys. They're probably not chocolate biscuits anymore, though, are they? You know. Sad face. My mum used to love, she would have digestive biscuits and rich tea biscuits. Couldn't go wrong with either of those two. To be fair, digestive biscuits do say on their packaging that they've been the same for, I think it's 105 years. And they haven't changed their recipe. So to be fair to them, hats off to them, because in this day and age where everything is all about putting in cheaper crap that you have to actually eat. And stuff that's really bad for you and all the rest of it. I was watching, I saw a short actually, about, you know, sort of people, or because I've said it, and then I actually, you know, like you look and think, oh crumbs. But like I used to eat that and no harm sort of come to me, you know, that sort of thing. And then you actually look at what they've added, the ingredients and stuff that they've actually added. One of them was tomato sauce, like ketchup. And in my day, I was saying this to Sam though, to be honest, I said because it never used to. Sometimes it would sort of settle to a degree, but you never used to get about 2 inches of water on top of the sauce. That just didn't happen. Like, you know, it would settle a little bit and you might get a little bit of liquid, but you know, it wasn't as bad as what it is nowadays. But they've gone from about having, I don't know, 3 to 4 ingredients to having about 20 ingredients, none of which is good for you. And I'm like, I wonder if they've managed to slowly get away with that. I love a hobnob. Oh, a hobnob. You know, we used to have, I don't know whether they still do them or not. Like, it's been ages since I've even been down a biscuit aisle, to be honest. I tend to, like I said, if they're not there, I can't eat them. But we used to have a biscuit called Abbey Crunch, which was, I don't know if they still make them even. But they used to be similar to a hobnob. They were kind of oaty and honey sort of biscuits. And they were really good as well, Abbey Crunches. I don't know whether I want... Okay, if I get a scarecrow and I line it up here, like how can I get it? Like, where would it go? That would only be a small field if I was to put that there. But I kind of feel I'd like my fields to be more symmetrical, to line up a bit. So I'm going to take you away before they plough you. And we'll put a ball of worm food on this one. Here. But then if I line up, we could have... So what could this one be? I suppose we could make this one... we could allocate this one. See, I haven't grown the aubergines. I need to put in the... Oh, I've got strawberries as well. What do strawberries need? Do they need... to grow strawberry plants? Okay, so they don't need... you know, like a stick. I really like a bourbon. Oh, bourbons are good. I'm trying to think, there's a Fox's biscuit as well that I really like, which is very similar to a bourbon biscuit. It's like got sort of cream coloured biscuits on the outside, and then there's like a chocolate filling on the inside, which is really lovely. They're some of my favourite biscuits. I'm going to make you pumpkins. Yeah. And I'm going to stick some pumpkin seeds inside this chest. Pumpkin seed, yeah. So let's put some of you in there. Have you planted all of the... No, there's still wheat seeds and cabbage seeds in here, boys and girls. So we'll put some fields across here as well. Oh yeah, Fox's biscuits. Oh, so good. I normally, to be honest, biscuits, I don't normally buy them. They only normally come into the house at like Christmas, you know, Crimbles time. Does anybody remember the Rovers like tin of biscuits, like, you know, tub that they used to do? And it was always, certainly in our house, it was always like the plain biscuits that got left that didn't actually get eaten. The jammy Dodgers were always the first to go, and then the chocolate ones and that, you know. But then there was always a few like the plain ones. So I've got some Marmite flavoured snacks. Nice. Oh, I do love a bit of Marmite. You can't beat Marmite. I wonder where Malroth is. Like, he went walking off somewhere, which is fine. He's upset, but he went walking off somewhere, and I don't know where he is. He's disappeared. So I won't be raiding your snack cupboard. Not a fan of. Love it, hate it. It's so true, isn't it? That was one of the most true adverts that there has ever been. Marmite, love it or hate it. Like, that you literally, there is nobody who goes, well, I don't mind it, you know. People do either really love or detest Marmite. I am a lover of Marmite. I must admit, I do love Marmite. But the thing is with Marmite is any health benefit potentially that I would get from Marmite, I lose, because I love Marmite on toast, but it's got to be really buttery toast. Oh, like buttery toast with Marmite, I absolutely love it. But, you know, when I say buttery, I mean buttery toast. You weirdos, I'm a Marmite. Me too. Oh, hang on a minute, Natty. That has held that. Just a second. There you go. Oh, you're at it again, Natty. You're at it again. Yeah, I love it. So I could eat a whole loaf of bread by having Marmite on toast. Yeah. It is. It's one of those I do. I absolutely do love it. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. I do love it. And I am with you. I could absolutely, like, I could go through a loaf of bread. Thank you. It's upset all my equilibrium. Block my nose up a bit. Oh, yeah, Marmite on top. I got Marmite, but I don't have butter at the moment. I stopped buying butter, but because I stopped... Oh, and my toast is broken as well. I was going to say, why did I actually... A couple of reasons. First of all, it was just after Christmas, so I try and just cut back like a little bit and that, you know, just... I've had a lot of calories imbibed over the time, so I try and just be a bit sensible. Dry January for me basically means, like, you know, cut out things like butter and all like that. So toast is off the menu. First of all, I don't have butter, but second of all, my toast is broken too. And then I bought some marmalade, and I was really enjoying that. Actually, I was really enjoying the marmalade on toast, but my toaster broke. So I'm like, well, you know, that just sucks big style. I do like peanut butter. Sometimes I bet that's nice actually. Marmite and peanut butter. I've never had it together. Manny introduced me to peanut butter and honey. Oh, that is so good. That is really good. You know, instead of PB&J, peanut butter and honey, and that is really nice. I love honey though, anyway, full stop, to be honest. I do really love honey. I like peanuts, I just don't like the texture of peanut butter, but I wish I did. That is, so you don't like the smooth or the crunchy. See, if I have peanut butter, I do have the smooth. I'm not very keen on the crunchy. Like bits of it, like everywhere, essentially. So I prefer the smooth. So yeah, I get that. I like the crunchy version, but struggle with the smooth one. Now I do much better with... Oh, it's so awesome. You gotta love it, haven't you? I do love the differences like that. Yeah, I like peanut butter, but I like the smooth. I'm not that keen on the crunchy, because the crunchy is it's just very bitty for me. Bitty. Yeah, it is. It's very bitty for me, so I don't do the... where shall I put... you here then? Down that way. Make a bit of a cliff here. Actually, you know what I could be using? Instead of the earth, I should be using... Take off the description, so, because I can't see anything. Some umber, that would be a better thing to actually do across here. No. Cancel, look down. Yeah, now though. There we go. And then if we fill in... Okay, I'm going to bed. Fine, I'm going to bed. Let me just get over here. Wait, okay. Please! Okay, I just need to run away far enough from them. They'll keep on hurting me, the ghosts, and they're pretty tough guys. Should be good. I can just, that's it. Should be good now. Little Britain bitty, I know. As soon as I said it, when I was thinking it's too bitty for me. Computer says no. Was always my favourite sketch. You know, I love that one. And it's so true, actually, as well, isn't it? It's so true. Like, it really, really is. Nobody, or very rarely, you can't say nobody. That is not true. But very rarely do people actually use their brains anymore. Like, if the computer says no, the computer does say no, and it's as simple as that, isn't it? No. Oh, gosh darn it. There, put you there, fill you in there because I got disturbed by the ghosts. Okay, so that will do. I think if I run past that, I don't know as I would notice there was a gap there, or there was a gap there. So then let's just fill out you. Please just leave me alone. I am just trying to fill in my gaps. You know what I'm saying? So I like the, yeah, I know, when when he's up a tree, how'd you get up there? I fell. Oh, do you remember that one as well, when he took him to go and watch a football match and stuff, and he turned around, I don't know whether he was talking to somebody else or what he was doing, but the carer went off and was doing something else anyway, and then he was out of the wheelchair and running around on the football ground. Oh man, I'll tell you. Oh, they were absolute classics. They, to be fair, that was like comedy gold, basically. Comedy gold. Okay, so all I've got to do then is just fill under there, and I think that should be good. I'm quite happy with that. Welcome back, Kurz, dumb co-worker. It was. So that cracks me up, Titch, the one where they're at the swimming pool too. Oh, I used to love Little Britain, actually. My parents didn't, but I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? It wasn't aimed at like their generation and things, but yeah, I used to love it, to be honest. I really did. I really did. They wouldn't be allowed to get away with it now, would they? And it was such good fun. I mean, it really was good fun. Okay. Oh, I've got a little area over here. So the question is, I think I want to fill this in with the little bits of soil that I've actually got left. You there, and then you along there. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to need another scarecrow here. And then can I squeeze one here? I do want that one gap in between though. So we're going to have to line you up. I'm trying to line up my scarecrows. Someone who went, you want to write me a theme tune? Sing the theme tune. I used to love... Who was the one that was at the salon? What was her name? It's along this rope. Okay. So along here. Oh, I can't think what her name was. Was it Ting? Was it Ting? No, it wasn't Ting. Ting, was it? It wasn't Ting Ting. Okay. Yeah, and I've got. I want to make sure I've got the gaps in, the one gap in between. Okay, who are you attacking? Are you all right, Bonanza? It's like, you know what, Miss P? I'm not really. Where's old Brittany? She's normally over here protecting us. Right, so what if we make this field? I'm thinking of strawberries. Then if we make this field, what else have we got? Oh, the aubergettes, but they need a planting pole. Okay. And I got a few potatoes, and I got coffee beans. I'm thinking of mixing like coffee beans and strawberries and potatoes, just like the seeds I've only got a few of. I'm thinking of putting I can't do anything though until they've ploughed the land. Plough the fields and scatter the good seed on the ground. But I would be grateful if you could do it a little bit quicker, please. I put you some water over here. Look, water. But I'll put you some water over there. So you don't have to walk all the way over there to the river. Maybe I should put a blueprint down of... I've got a blueprint actually. No. Builderpedia blueprints. So I have a blueprint of the irrigation station. So down a level. Can I... zoom and back. Can I place this? Oh, do I need the pencil? Or... irrigation station. So can I actually put this down so they know it's an irrigation station? Shift plus E. No? No. I think I need the pencil. Brittany! Coffee beans, strawberries and potatoes. What a crazy dinner. A, isn't it? I can't do any of it yet though until these guys actually get their act together. Like, come on. They've planted these, but they haven't... like, this just isn't right, you know. I'm going to have to sack you all. Also, I can't do that yet. I'm gonna have to do it this way around. Oh, Rosie, don't be soft. Don't get stuck down there. Gosh darn it, buttons. How do they blessed well work? Honestly, they've always been a mystery to me. I'm gonna have to get wriggly along here as well. Oh wow, I just did exactly the same thing again that I didn't actually want to do. All I want to do is put, where did I put the, here they are. Okay, I'm just going to need to put some of these things away. Right, you go away and you. I'll finish filling in for the time being. Did I not put in, no I didn't. Let's put the pumpkin seeds in there. I've got one wheat seed as well. Is that all the wheat seeds that I've got? Really? Have I... Okay. It is. I'm low on wheat seeds. I hiccup then in the middle of saying that too. Like wheat seeds. Okay, so let's fill you in here. While they're not around. Okay, I'm too low now from there. Okay. Come away from the cabbages. Come away from the cabbages, because if I hit you there, I'm just gonna dig up half your cabbages, and I don't want to do that yet. So, thank you, Miss P. Remember, I said I went to the opticians because yes, your new glasses come on Sunday, and I know it's early days, but so far so good. Oh, that is good news, Titch. That really is. It's surprising, actually, isn't it? It's surprising. You know, sometimes it is the simple things. Step away from the cabbages, I know. But it is kind of the simple things, really. And I'm really glad, obviously, that it isn't, you know, anything more serious than that. But it is the simple things which can often get, like, overlooked, really, I think, in, like, sort of looking after yourself and diagnosing and stuff. This is going to be tricky. Okay, step away from my cabbages. They're not listening to me. I was even able to play some Sandrock last night with no headaches. Yes. Oh, I'm so pleased. Anything like that is miserable. You know, when you've got like a health issue that you're trying to get to the bottom of it. I've just got to get into a rhythm. Thank you, Rosie. No, I just dug the same one up. It would help if my right button was a little bit more responsive than what it actually is. New mouse button. I need to get a new one. Honestly, I need to get a new one. Oh, I've run out of them. Gosh darn it. No, I was so close. So bless the little slime spreading his slime all over the slimages. I know. They're so much. The slimes don't attack you either. Unless you actually attack them, they don't attack you. Which is so nice. Unlike the scorpions who just, you know, attack willy-nilly. Like all the time. They see you and they attack you. Right, let's make... I've got unlimited wood. So let's make another couple of hundred of you. Yes. You hear it squeaking. I know it's adorable, isn't it? Quote 2. Gosh darn fluffy chuckles and round spherical objects. Okay, so back to where I was. What's the matter? Who is grumbling? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why you're grumbling. No! Oh my word. Okay, how did I manage that? How did I manage it? I am a special kind of donut. Okay, would you mind reploughing the field? Okay, have I got any dirt? How do I do it? Yes, I do. Okay. Took me ages to get him to plough it in the first place. Gosh darn. So, Natty, your ears are better than mine. No. It's, oh, go away. I'm not in the mood. Seriously, I'm just trying to divide up my fields, you know. I'm sorry, Wrigley. What are you doing down there? It's like, I can't believe you just destroyed all my work, to be honest. Okay, I need to just get rid of you and then put you back down so that then they will come and replough the area. Like, I don't understand why some areas are being ploughed anyway. Like, why would you come and do that one instead of this one? Like, what is the dealio here? What is the dealio? Okay, Miss P. Buttons. Just one at a time, Miss P. So I've got ice water in your flask next to me and you try and sip it constantly. That's another good thing. Yeah, hydration. I'm the last one actually to talk, to be honest with you, in respect of hydration. I really am. I do try and drink plenty, but it's kind of, I'm a bit hit and miss. No, I'm a bit hit and miss on it. You know what I mean? Like, there are some weeks I do really, really well, and then there's other weeks where I'm like crumbs. I've hardly drank anything. Although a lot of it as well also is sort of food related too, you know, because like if I'm on a bit of a roll with, like, say, potato dinners and things, there's obviously much more sort of water, to be fair, within like potatoes and things, and I think sometimes that's why my intake, if you like, will fluctuate. Okay, let's just put you here. Okay, no, okay, seriously? No, get away from me, cabbages. Put the bombs down. It was me hammer. Yes, you can, Curse. Just 1 second. I will permit you. Hang on. Is it this? Let me just check if that is the right one. Yes, it is. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was a slash or if it was a slap dash. No, I couldn't remember if it was a slash. Oh. Okay, please just let me finish this row. Okay, you're not going to it. Come away from me wheat and me cabbages. Come on. I am a special kind of donut. I am the OG of donutage. I just am the OG of donuts. Okay. But that's looking good, isn't it? That is looking good. I just need another little line up here as well. Oh my goodness me! What is it? It loves the cabbages. Let me just open that as well in my, like on my, just open up the clip so that I can save it to the YouTubes. I know what I'm trying to say. No, I don't want the two of you out from there. Thanks. I don't think I'm levelled up properly. Okay, am I? No, I am, yeah. I was on the wrong block though, you know, so that's always good. There we are. I think that looks really quite neat. I just need them to come and plough the fields, like they're slacking. Okay, and let me just open up this link so that then I can upload it tonight to my YouTubes. Oh, thank you, bless you. I am a special kind of donut. I absolutely am. Nice. Once you get into a routine, you'll probably feel the benefits. I drink water all the time. Only downside to drinking more is you spend more pennies. But that might just be my bladder. No, that's my other issue. I don't think it's just your bladder. That is my other issue. I personally feel like half the time I live in the bathroom. It is very frustrating. That is not just down to you. Can assure you of that. I understand those frustrations only too well. Okay, so let's put another field here. And then I want to just plant, I said I've only got a few seeds. Like I've only got 6 coffee beans. Let's just put you away now. I've only got 6 coffee beans, 18 strawberries and 5 taters. So let's put the 5 taters. Like the coffee beans are tall plants, aren't they? Are you coming to finish this field? Okay, Perry, are you going to start this field? Right, let's just plant these here. So I'll plant those there, and then I've got 5 taters, which I'll just plant along the front here. Like so, and then we'll do the 18 strawberries. I'll do them along here. It's a little mixed up field, but it's fine. It's a lot like me. Oh, finally it's ploughing this one. Okay, so I can put some tomatoes on here because it does say with tomatoes, put the description on. So it just needs a planting pole. It doesn't need to be surrounded in all of the water. I consistently do that and get mixed up. So I think I'll put tomatoes into this field. So I will mark it as tomatoes. And I've got planting poles. I think take the description off though, because it makes things very difficult to see. Do we have planting poles? Yeah, 5. Really? Is that all? Is that all the planting poles I've got? Well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. Planting poles. Let's make 100 of those because the aubergettes need them as well. Okay. Nice. This is Enfield as well. It's just like, give us a chance, Miss P. Give us a chance. You know what? This tilling the soil is not as easy as all that. Perry, you missed 2. Dude. Okay, is it because there's an ant there? Is that what it is? Putting you off. There we go. Thanks, Perry. I think... Oh! Build lots of fields. Okay, I'd forgotten. I'm going to have to check the tablet targets, to be honest, because I didn't even realise I was working my way towards these. Thank you for my mini medals. Yes, thank you. 5 more and you'll give me a magic pencil. Okay, that is good because I'd like to build an irrigation station. Wrigley. That's it, dude. So give me some more worm food. I'm starved. Okay. And then with those little gaps that are behind, I think I'll find something. Maybe the lighting boxes or something. I will find something to plant there. Oh, perfect. They're doing this one as well. No, let me just double check, but I believe aubergettes need a planting pole. Yes, they do. Okay, can I mark this as an aubergette field? Not yet, because I don't think I've actually grown aubergettes. Yep, so it doesn't know to grow them. Or it doesn't know I can grow them. Or probably that I've found them either, to be honest. Okay. Nice. Oh, have I run out of them again? Wow. Okay. Planting poles. 60 should be good. Okay. And there's another one, if I can get it in the right spot. Yep, behind the scarecrow. Okay, so I will plant, there's only 15 of them, but I will plant the aubergettes. The sugar cane actually is a good one to grow. It's fast growing, and that's a good one to grow, but that does need to be submerged in water, so that is slightly different. Let's put you along the front. Like, I need to build that field slightly differently. Okay, nice. So we've got some of those in there as well. Looking good. Okay. Yeah, so where could I put the... I suppose this field here could be... Let me just take that away before they actually plough it, because... I am just wondering, which is always dangerous, isn't it, thinking. But I am just wondering where I would like would it be a good idea, you think, if I dug up this grass? What if I put... No, I kind of like that around here. I kind of like it. Don't think too hard on it. Can you hear the cogs turning? Okay. Oh, make some very happy animals. Oh, okay. I didn't even look. I wasn't even trying for that. That's awesome. Thank you. Another challenge complete. Cracking job. Thank you very much. Give me that mini medals. I'm chalking them up here really nicely. So you've done a bang, bang, bang up job making your animals as happy as possible. It pays to keep their spirits up. If your cows and chickens are in a good mood, they'll give you more milk and more eggs. So make sure to keep your domesticated guests well fed, so you can get the most out of them. Okay, just 4 more and I'll get a magic pencil. Okay, nice. You, leave Wrigley alone. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. BRB, don't blow anything up that you're not supposed to. No, I won't, Kurt. Well, I say I won't. I mean, I will try not to. You know, I will try my bestest. I'm going to have to go for a break, actually. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. It's talking about spending pennies, I think. But what if I put you here? Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,836 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. And I'll be honest, that felt just last night. So what I need to do is, are they 9 by 9s? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, oh, hang on. I need to do a full field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're 9 by 9s. Okay. Right, so I need some dirt. How am I going to do this? It's going to be a bit tricky. Right, there is going to be a little bit tricky. I suppose I could build it up from underneath. Okay, come here. Okay, I'm going to go and have a thinks. Bless you, Natty. Well done, Titch. Oh, bless you, Natty. I think I'm just going to wait for it to go to night time. Here. I've got 1 spare seed here as well. Don't need that one. You can have that. Along with the pumpkin seeds and things. Oh, have I put tomato seeds in there? I don't think I did I? No, I did not. Okay, so let's put the tomatoes in there as well. Right, so I'm pretty sure I marked this one as tomatoes. Yep, I did. Oh, I don't think, have I marked this one? What is this one? That's my aubergines. Oh, did I not mark one as pumpkins? No, I've got wheat, cabbage, tomatoes, mixed, aubergettes. Oh, well, this one could be pumpkins then, actually. I didn't realise I had not done that. But let's make that a field. And we're going to mark that as pumpkins. Yeah. Okay, which then means, where's my woodage? It's here somewhere. There it is. So we need 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we turn the corner. That should be correct, I think. Hopefully I can just get this outlined and then I'll go. I actually lost count there, but I believe it's here. I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Yes. Woohoo! Make myself coming backwards. Right, so let's just make it daytime so that the ghosties and that don't come around and start attacking me and things. Right, and then if I climb up here... so if I go there, they should make their way over from over breakfast, over yonder. When they've finished eating their breakfast. I can see Wrigley and that over there, but they should come over here and start watering the fields and things like that for us. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back, and I will be as quick as I can. Let's put my BRB there. Hopefully they'll come here and start ploughing the field and that as well. So I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. thank you for waiting. Okay, let me just take, I've unmuted. Let me take that away from there. What am I doing down here? What happened? Was I attacked? Okay, this is going to be pumpkins, isn't it? Yeah, okay, pumpkins. And then... the last one that we need to grow really is... there go my strawberries. But the last field... Thanks for calling back. Well, thank you. Ah, Twitch, that is funny. Bless you, Natty, thank you. Okay. You all are going to fall down here, probably, these guys. Yes, ouchie. Right, I need to look down and build myself up from here to one below the soil level that I've already got. Let me just take a no. It'll take a while, but well, you know, I think this is worth doing. It's the toggling between buttons, actually. Gosh darn it, no. Okay, so then, no, not look down, that's it, don't look down, look right here. Right, so you are going to be the woodage along there, yes. And then, no, you are going to be the earth along here. There we go. Okay, and then we will get you to look down. No. Okay, let me just finish off this row. Oh my word, look at them, they're just marauding. Okay, this is terrible. Oh my word. Okay, no. Okay, no. Malroth, we really need Malroth. Okay. Right, that's you guys. I mean, it couldn't have come at a worse time. Oh no, are you after my critters? No! Okay, is that everybody? Are you alright? Oh, all my little animals. Okay, so the cows, 2.5. 2 and a calf. Okay, chickens, 2 and a chick. Okay, so we're all good. I can't believe that they went over there to try and get me critters. That is no. No, there's no limits. No. I can't believe they would do that. The unmitigated gore, to quote the Grinch. It's bad enough with the blooming Uji Watsits, isn't it? You know, the ants and the scorpions. See what I'm saying? Oh, I miss Malroth. I miss my buddy, my pal. Oh, it's finally stopped raining though. That's good news. Okay. Alright, let's put you... Oh my goodness. Now the ants are starting. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? No worries, Natty, no worries. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? It's just impossible, you know. Oh, and now there's two of them. Okay, just stop it. Just stop. Natty's having a dance break, do you reckon? Oh, that's funny. You reckon Natty's got the tune on now? No, 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 no. Grow lots of crops. Ooh, nice. Okay. Thank you. Another challenge complete. Cracking job. Thank you very much. It's a mini medal. So I need 3 more now for the raring to go and start picking them. They'll help to harvest any crops in your fields from now on. If you don't want them to, just remove the scarecrow. Okay, 3 more and I'll get a magic pencil. Okay, that could be... the farmers will pick crops that are fully grown and put them in a nearby chest. If you want them to leave your crops alone, just remove the scarecrow from the field. You know, I probably sort of will remove the scarecrow from the field with the exception of the sugar canes, actually. I'll leave things as is now. But I don't go down that, Perry. Talk about total donut. Of all the dudes to fall down there, you just knew it was going to be Perry, didn't you? You just knew it. I hope he can get back up. Oh, that's tickled me. You all right down there, Perry? Leave me alone. I'm trying to do me sugarcane field. Thanks. Like, not really, Miss P, no. Can I hear one snapping somewhere? Okay, they'll go to sleep in a minute, but then the ghosts will come, so it's I just get like a little bit of respite. Twilight. They're probably snapping at Perry down below, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. I better go and see if he's alright in a second. Okay, and we'll put you there. Right, so that is that field done. I'll do that. I'll let them plough it first, and then I'll put the water in. Okay, I better go to sleepsies though, because the ghosts will be here shortly, and I don't want to deal with them. But there'll be 2 scorpions when I wake up. I'm sure that I'm going to have to deal with. The cow has given birth to another baby. Girls, you got to stop. The chicken has given birth to another chick. And you've got... Okay, you all need to just stop. Happy you may be, but, you know, there's only so much room. Let's go and have a look at the cuteness, though. Look. Thank you for the Heggy Peggies. I ought to milk you as well, actually. What have I got in here? Seeds. Okay, let let me just put some of this away. Right, you. Cabbages as well. What else we got? Rope. Okay. Oh look at them. They're so adorable. Okay, I was just going to whiz over here if I could deploy my chute, which never seems to deploy as I would like it to deploy. You don't all need to come to me, to be honest. I just wanted to gather up my hearts. Okay, have we got any food in it? Yes, we do. 81 of these meals. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get you to harvest. You can have this seaweed and you can have the scallywinkles. But you really don't need to be harvesting anymore. You've got food coming out your ear holes. Okay. Oh no, that's my. I was going to say, what is what you call it's doing over here? But it's my pet. Okay, I'm going to mark this field as sugarcane. Yes. I'm going to keep this as a field for the time being because I want them to continue to plough it. Did Perry make it back as well? That's actually one of the other reasons I went running over there for. Did Perry make it back over? Let me just see. Oh, I think I can see his little head from over here. No, that is Fernando. Okay, I can see Rosie. Is that Perry? Yeah. Okay, he was waiting for the bathroom. Okay, that is fine. Right, Wrigley. Let's resume our greenifyings. So if you'd like to do that area for me as well. And then we've got these little areas to do around here. Okay. So I take it they will still... I'm just going to remove these, okay, because we've got more than enough cabbages and more than enough wheat. Maybe they don't need watering when... like they're fully grown, you know, when they're due for harvesting. Okay. You don't get a second to think, actually. It's a little bit silly. I wish that they just halve the rate. I understand that you're going to get attacked, but I kind of wish that they just halve the rate of attacking, especially when you're trying to do like all of these bits, you know. It's not fun. So his name just popped up on the happiness thing. Nice. Okay. So, where even is he? Is he over here? Okay. There's Rosie and Fernando. Wrigley. What was your name? I can't remember. Sorry. But I don't remember. But where even is Perry? Ooh-wee. Chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirp. Okay, I need to move the cow away. So they can get in here. They literally... There's Perry. Okay. Were you just cowering in the barn? This is so bad. But we've still got 2 calves. There's only 1 chick. Where's the other chick? 2 chicks. No, that's fine. Okay, let me just milk my cows. F. Thank you, and milk you as well. Thank you. Okay, don't worry, I'm trying to keep an eye over here. I don't really want to build like a too high fence. I'm not sure. I think they must be able to jump up and then jump up. Seems a bit silly really, doesn't it? Okay, are you ploughing this field? No, they're finishing that field. Okay. Right, Wrigley. You and me, dude. You and me. Right, let's put a field here. And then let's get, where is my border? Okay, so if I move you up to there, and then over to there, you should get that little patch as well. I'm now out of worm food. Let's just go and I think I've got plenty of night soil. It's the actual like grass seeds that I'm going to be short of, I think. Hello, Freckles. So, Titch, I'm going to take the doggo out before your next meeting. Hopefully catch you then, but if not, I'll be back afterwards. I'll leave you lurking on me. Thank you so much, Titch. Have a good walk with your doggo. Floops to doggo. And Freckles, a very, very happy Tuesday to you. I hope you had a good weekend. I don't blame you for taking the doggo, actually, to be honest. I really don't. Well, certainly here, it's a lovely day. I know you take them all weathers, but it's a really lovely day here. I'll be doing our Oz after. Worm food. I was gonna say, what was I doing? Worm food. That's what I was doing. Worm food. Let's just make another 10. Yeah, and it's the grass seeds that I'm short of. Okay. And then, to be fair, I think we have made, let me change back to you. I do think, oh really, you're just going to do it like, okay, no, there's another ant going over there. Okay, so the slimes go in there as well to take cover. Brittany, I need you to patrol outside there. I really do. I don't want any critters in with my critters. Okay, so let's... Ooh, just one short. Do I have any grass? On me? Yes, I do. Okay. It's going to be... Oh, okay. There we are. So we'll get a nice green border all the way around here. I think that looks nice. Tommy Tomatoes have grown. I was really just hoping that, I suppose if I put the sugar cane in there though, they will plant it. But I didn't really need them kind of sowing the field, you know, tilling the field while it was underwater. I would say that would make it much more difficult for them to actually work in. Okay, and then we could do with the bathroom and that over here. There's lots that I kind of want to do over here, but I'm happy with the progress that we've made so far. We've got a nice little wooded area going on. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. Let's just make sure I haven't got one already in my inventory, but we could pop a swing up for little Lillian, because she works really hard cooking. I don't think I've got a swing. I think I left them all like in situ. No, I do not. So let's build. Do they come under decorative or? Okay, they don't come under farming, not lighting. Like, is it furniture or decorative? This is the question, isn't it? It's decorative. Good guess, Miss P. Good guess. Okay, so little Lillian, where would you like to swing? I think maybe, let me see. What about here? There you go. Even the doggos are happy about that. Perry is in that as well. That's nice. And then little Lillian, she can come over here. We need to build a little bridge, actually, to be honest, from here to there. So let's do that. What would that come under, do you think? Furniture? Like I've seen some, I don't think it's decorative. Oh, blocks, isn't it? It will be blocks, methinks. Yeah, so there is these here. Basic bridge. So let's build 50 of those. Yeah. Okay. Right, and then if we pop it along here. And then if we just move you, medicinal seed, I've seen that over here, yeah. So if we just plant you like there, that's fine. There. As I say, I don't mind the odd block and stuff just being, like there's this one as well here. What have I got? 3. As if we do there as well. Kind of looks, I don't know. I'll probably get rid of these oddsy bits. I just haven't got enough at the moment, to be honest, to really do that. Oh, awesome. Okay, so you have actually finished ploughing this field. Right, so let me just get my jug. Oh, it's empty right now because I milked the cows. Okay, and then let's just put you back over there. Go. And then we will just put you all underwater. Okay, nice. Next thing I need to do is put the sugar canes seedlings into the chest. Oh, you're actually harvesting my strawberries and my potatoes and that as well. Okay, so I'm going to take you away from there as well. Out of my mixed field too. Out of the aubergettes, because I would like to control, to be honest, when these get picked. The same out of there. No. Okay. Right. Yeah. And the sugar canes, to be honest, I'm really not fussed about. So you can continue working on the sugar cane field. You won't have to water it every day. Obviously, because it's underwater. Just put you into there as seeds. I'm going to take you as the wheat, you as the strawberries. And the seedlings we're going to leave in there. I'll leave all of those in there. That's absolutely... Oh no, the potatoes. Let's just clear a bit of space here. Okay. So I don't think I've cooked strawberries. I don't think I've ever cooked strawberries. I do know I've cooked taters. Maybe I will take these seeds away because all the fields are full. And I'll just leave you with the seedlings from there. Okay, so put all of that away. Sort it all out. And then I was going to go and see what I could do with strawberries. I could do with building a keg actually as well. So strawberries. Did I cook aubergettes and also the coffee beans, which I'm assuming go in the keg. And then I think I cooked like an eggy peggy. But I'm not sure if I cooked anything else with it. I think I did. Let's go and, first of all, let's get some sleep before the ghosts come out. Are they using the bridge? Or are they still making their own way over the water? Okay. Oh, there's a slime. Oh, there's a couple of slimes that have got in there. Bless them. Okay, so let's try a strawberry just by itself, first of all. Let's make a keg. While I am here. No, not blocks. Furniture. Okay, the frying pan is there. Okay, are they decorative? I would have thought they came under furniture, but perhaps I am. Okay, pots, bathrooms, dressing tables, barrels, chests. Like they wouldn't come under, like why would they be under farming? They're not going to be under there. They're not going to be under blocks, are they? They're not like a building block. Certainly not under doors. Not under farming. Certainly not under lighting. They don't light up in any way. They don't illuminate anywhere. Am I just overlooking them here? Okay, bathrooms. Have I got to unlock them? I thought kegs was something that I'd already unlocked. Like, it's weird that the pan is here and not the keg, like next to that, which is what I unlocked at Crumbledon's. Decorative, let me just have a look-sees. Here, no, bells, barbells. Okay, chest, tools, spears, swings. Here they are. Right, let's make a couple of these. Yeah. Oh, I've already got a couple. You got to be kidding me. I've been checking for everything before I built it, and now suddenly, where are they then? I've got a couple. Okay, there's my barrels. Okay, I am. My eyeballs, take them out, give them a polish. But they're right here. Okay, I've got 6 of them. Nice. So where shall I put? Where shall I put the kegs? Maybe I'll put them here. Like next to the little fancy platter, you know. And then can we put? Okay, we can put strawberries in the keg, and then I'm presuming that coffee beans go into the keg. Can we put aubergines like into the keg? Okay, what does that make us? What is this? A delicious digger's jigger. Okay. And we can put aubergines into the keg. Okay, that surprises me. Have I cooked an aubergine? I think I probably did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. I'll take those seeds away. Seeds do not need to be in there. Right, so that gives me a super savoury smoothie. Okay. And that gives me coffee. Nice. So what does the coffee do? Right, let me just put you away. And you. Okay, and then we'll move the coffee up there and my super savoury smoothie I've just made as well. Okay, so drink that. I feel fitter than a fiddle. Is this going to give me energy, make me run faster or something? The coffee, does that give me a buff of any sort? It stops me feeling tired, maybe, and increases my defensives. Not really sure. Fruit flambe, what does that do? Just energy and health. And then the delicious Digger's Jigger, what does that do for me? Nothing particularly. Okay, it's just, you know, a nice drink to make. Okay, was there any other new foodage that I got that I haven't actually tried to cook? Like cooking it together as well. Did I put pans onto your... No, I didn't. Do I have pans in my... Let me just open up your kitchen for you and improve your kitchen. In fact, I should really put like a brick barbecue in there as well. Pans. Do I have any? I don't think so. I think the pans that I had, I actually used. Yeah, no, I do not. Okay. So we've got 3 cook fires there. Do they come under furniture? I've seen them somewhere. Yeah. Okay, and then what would it take for a brick barbecue? Does that come under a light or does that come under furniture? Okay, so it doesn't come under light. Does it? I can't see it coming under decorative, but maybe it does. I would have thought furniture, but I didn't see it in there. Doesn't mean to say it isn't in here though, just means to say that my eyes have not dropped on it. Okay, it's not going to be a building block. It's not light. Doesn't come under farming. Here we go. It comes under crafting stations. Okay, what does it actually take? Oh, a bonfire. Right, okay. Right, let's just have a little move around here of your kitchen. Right, no. So let's get that one. That's a 2x2 small agricultural kitchen. Right, and then if we put that there, and then we put your pans. I'll take that. Put your pans on there. So now you've got a selection really of things on which to cook your food, Lillian. So her kitchen has been upgraded. Like, there's a lot I want to do. There is a lot that I want to do, but I kind of feel that I've spent enough time on the furrow field part, to be honest, now. I've got a pile of crops, different crops and that growing. The critters are all happy. They should have planted the sugar cane. That's the only field that they will sort of maintain and harvest. So I'll be living on sweets, but that is absolutely fine. I think I'll probably move like Rosie over. On the other hand, I might just leave them here pottering around in their own like little world. You know, I might move them over from the sandy area. Right, let's just warp over there then. So I feel I've done quite a bit over here in the Green Gardens. That's the name of it. So the Scarlet Sands, here we go. Yeah, warp to the Scarlet Sands. Now in the Scarlet Sands, we've made a nice oasis. We've got all of the pyramid and everything built. I did pop down some breads and things like that for them, and some pet beds and things. The only thing really that is There's a lot of things actually that I would like to do over here as well. But one of the main things that's outstanding over here is I need to lay down 200 tracks of rail. And I kind of wanted to go round. If I build this area inside here as like an oasis, and then I circle round this, like round here, with railway track going up and up to the second floor. So let's just get up to the second floor. Where I think their bedrooms are here. Yeah. So in here we have got Ordelia's room and Babs's room. Yeah. I've got those girls sharing, and over here I believe I put Digby and Dougie. Yeah, Digby and Dougie's room. So I've got those guys sharing. Fernando, Den, and what is in here? Oh, okay, a bit of food. So Fernando and Den do not have their own bedroom. Who else is over here as well? There's a shopkeeper over here too, whose name escapes me, but there's a shopkeeper that works in the shop. Yeah. Oh, okay. We seem to have sold quite a few things here. We got the best bargains in town. You are really a good salesperson. Okay, so let's have a look-sees here, and see what we can sell. I don't really want to sell seeds and things like that. We could probably sell these defuddle drops because I never use them. Let's have a look-sees. What else have we got? I want to keep all of my armour and things like that. Have I got any building blocks I'd like to sell? Like dark dolomite. Could maybe, if we can, sell some of those. Maybe I could just sell one of those stone caps. A porthole. 3 classical columns. Just kind of getting rid of some basalt as well, if I can actually sell blocks. Right. So open you. Can I put you in there? No, I can't sell that. Can I sell columns? No. Porthole? Yes. Capping? Yes. So I take it I'm not going to be able to sell the dolomite. Yeah, no. What about those? I can't sell those either. What about some cactus steak that we found? Okay. Right, so I can't sell you. So like building materials, I can't sell, but sort of decorative items I can. So what about if we sell 2 diagonal fences? Can I put those into there? Yes, I can, apparently. What else? Can I sell scarecrows? Yep. Okay, and there's nothing there that I want to sell. The defuddle drops can just go back into there because I can't sell those. What about 3 wooden stools? Or what about the straw bedding, actually? Can I sell that? No, I can't sell that. These wooden fortifications. I can sell those. Okay, there we go. That's topped your shop up a little bit as well. Right, so let's just put you into there. We'll just get rid of you off my hot bar as well. I just want food, really. I've also, why have I got like 2 beds? Not sure. Clearly picked one up from somewhere. Okay, and let's just sort you out too. Right. So as I say, how many tracks have I actually got here? What I could do is just slap down 200 tracks. I've only got 37. And the next thing is what do I actually want to climb up? What blocks do I want to actually climb up with? Do I want to use softwood? Or maybe I'd like to use the darker wood, actually. What about that? Okay, it's nearly night time, but I think I'm going to start this. So if we have a station, do I have any station blocks, like stops, signs? Like stops here. I don't think I do. Okay. Right, so let's make myself, what would that come under? Here. So that would be 30, 60, 90, 20, 50, 80, 210. Yeah. Okay, so that's more than enough track, and then like 1 makes 5 stop signs. Okay, let's pick up you as well. Right, so where do I want them essentially to actually stop and get off? So probably here. Let me just think which way round I want it to roll. So if we go, yeah, I think over this side. So if we have a stop here, and then we sort of start going up from there. Maybe 1 more. Okay. Let's just get some sand on my hotbar here for filling in that. Right, so we'll start going up from here. Is that too far out for the gap of the city? I might have to adjust this. Like, do I want it to sort of curl round a little bit as well, so it's not all completely up and down? Nope. Also, the music has stopped, which means it must be night time. Right, so where is the second floor here? Right, it's kind of there. So we need to come in from around these outer poles, like columns. Okay, so then if we turn it there, are we going to be, how many did I come out from this side? So 1, essentially. Okay, so if that would be 1, so it would turn here. Okay. So I'll come round here. Where is the edge? It is there. So if we turn it here, that would also, 1 more out, and then turn it there. Okay, and then we start going up from here. No, let's just go 1 more forward. Maybe 2. Can I not get up? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, so let's keep going on a straight level until we actually get to that gap. It should be about now, so then we can build up from here. No, just 1. Okay, and then come up here. And then we can have another stop. So about here. Right, so that's the station. That is fine. And then we can come down. This way and round and down there. Okay, so let me just get some sleepsies before the ghosts and whatever and that actually hit. And then we'll lay the track and I'll see how I like the track. First of all, see how many it is, because I don't think that's going to be 200. But certainly initially, this is where I'd like it to go. And maybe even spiral up completely to the top to Goldie Rocks. And I'm probably going to need to work my way the other way. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What are you doing up there? Okay, so that's another stop. Next, can I turn it on? No, I cannot. Okay, so that does make a difference. Okay. Right. Which is probably going to throw out everything. Oh, I can maybe lose it on here. So we need to put one there. One there, and then we can build it up from there. So then it will be there. Okay. Right. So we can put that there, and then it should turn the corner nicely. Yes, it does. This corner should not be a problem. Oh, actually, okay, that worked out quite well. That was not planned, but it did work out quite well. Can't see. And then go up here and there. There and there. Okay, so we got a stop from the, let me just get those because they're just floating in midair. So we have a stop from the bottom and a stop at the top, just floating around in midair, but that's okay. And then what I want is, let's just get out from here. So then at the top of the pyramid, we've got Goldie Rocks up here. So how about if we just make like an entryway into here. Okay, does this not have... Let's go through. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so then we can get to the inside of like Goldie. Oh, there's a chest up here as well. Let's just grab that. So we can get. This is the front of like Goldie Rocks. So I think that here would probably also be a really good stop as well. So just break you from there, okay. Right, so which way to work it, methinks? Which way would be the best? Let's take you away from there. You away from here. And then we'll put a stop this side, there. Okay. Right, so there's another stop. We'll do this up here and then I'll see which way Be quite nice, I think, to go around some of the outside of the pyramid and then come through here. You're not going to drop down there though, are you? Oh, it does actually. Okay, so it does curb and drop. That is fine. I didn't think it was going to do that, but it does. Nope. Okay. And then up there. Okay, and then up there. Right. So, which way are we going to go down? Right, the stairs are there. So can we bend this like so? Yes, we can. Which would be, I'm just wondering whether or not we actually want to sort of take the stair route, which will then give us an entrance potentially like onto this floor by the side of the bedroom. We take some of those away. Okay, so if we put one there, will you bend and come down this way? Yes, you will. Okay, so down here. Okay, and then do you bend and come down this way? Yes, you do. I don't think you'll bend this way. No, you won't. Okay, so what we need to do is put you there, but then there. That's it. And then you'll bend that way. Okay, so then if I put you... there. Do I have any more castle wall? Probably not, actually. Probably not. Oh well, I thought about it. It's not castle wall, is it? It's does that mix? Like, would we notice that in the grand scheme of things? I don't know as I would, actually, in the end. You're not going to twist round though, are you? Gosh darn it. Okay, so we're probably going to need to remove you and just build it up a little bit this way. Take it across there and then drop it down there. Although that's the same thing, isn't it? It's not going to bend this way. Maybe this way then. So you come down there, then you get onto the flat, and then you bend this way. Yes. And then we come round here. And then we will come through this way. And we'll bend round here. Right, and where are we going to stop this? Oh, that's perfect actually, because it comes out. So that has a stop, and then this one will stop. Just about there at the end of that fence. Well, I need to, let's have a chop on some of this cactus steak. Okay, so how many track is that? Have I got about another 100? So let me just gather up any bits. Also, that does look a little bit weird, doesn't it? Sort of hanging under there. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. I'm not going to worry. Right. So we've got a stop then that takes you up to here to overlook. It comes out from Goldie Rocks, bless. And then we can overlook all of the oasis, which is really nice. And I've probably got about another 70 more tracks actually to lay. So you come down here, and then you terminate there, and then potentially we come down here and we terminate down here at the bottom of this. Okay, and that doesn't impede too much walking space, and we sort of lose it at the back as well, like the building part really, we lose it towards the back, like the shop. The front half of this pyramid is for like visitors and customers and things, and the back half of this pyramid is for all of the guys that live here. So now I've just got another 70 to lay. So oh, hand. I'm Scorpion, not that I want you. You didn't drop me a grass seed, gosh darn it. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fling some track down here. Any old how. Here we go. This isn't going to go anywhere particularly. Digby, Dougie, whoever it was, asked me to build this track. I'm just going to fling it down. Leave me alone. Hands though. I will get those. Okay, can you drop me some grass seeds? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because this area also, look, this could be another little sort of oasis little area. So when I come to actually really develop this area, I might do something like that. We haven't got many left to lay now. We're selling items as well apparently, which is really nice. 6, 7, 8, 9 and one more. Perfect. Okay, so he's going to be happy with that. Here he comes. God blimey, Miss P, you made me the Minecraft track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. Well, it's not that good. I know you like to walk from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world. Know what I mean? My vision for Dougie's dystopia is a land covered in minecart track. As far as the eye can see, that's what dystopia means, innit? Well, at the very least, I want a track that does an old loop-de-loop of the island. You'll help me make my dream come true, won't you, Miss P? Actually, that would be really nice. Personally, I love travelling by rail. I just wanted to kind of complete that for you over here as another little job done. There's loads of work that I need to do in all areas, actually, in around the greener gardens where all my crops and that are. That I haven't finished like woodifying or greenifying like half of that, to be honest. I'm lucky. I've probably maybe done a third round there. I would like to obviously work more on the oasis area. There's a lot of this that I can actually turn to sand and leave some of the scrubby bits maybe behind and that, you know. But there's lots of little areas that I can just transform into lovely little oases. Let me just get some kipsies while I'm in here. But I've done that for Dougie now, and there's no other quests that are outstanding from this area. So I feel like I've at least like achieved that. I've done everything that they've actually asked me to do. Let me put all of this away back into my bag. And now I'm going to walk back over to the Carillion Steppe. and see how they're getting on with the castle. Basically, they're not. Okay, I know you want me to... Where is everybody? Okay, Esther is there. Why aren't you building the... Like, really? You're on pause until I bring you back a Powie Yowie? Without Malroth, I'm going to need to add somebody to my party. And you two are just over here gossiping. Don't think I didn't see you. Well, I honestly thought while I was doing that, they would be building. But no, they're not. They're waiting for me. Okay, before I do anything like that, it is the mornings here. So I am going to just climb up this section up here. And I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. So I'll leave you watching these lot, just wandering around doing absolutely burger all. Let me just put my BRB up there. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can. And then I'm obviously going to have to go over to the island. Tidge, you did it. You did it. You did it. Yes, you did. I think 1,837 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. Because I had a big drink of water in my last break. Okay, I will be as quick as I can, and then we will go. I'll probably take Brittany or somebody over with me, give them a good sword, and I'll go over and see if we can get a Powie Yowie and get things started. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, thank you for waiting. Oh gosh darn it, no. Okay, take me BRB off, I'm unmuted, and come back to monsters. Okay, do you want to come down from there? Okay. Right. What you doing in here? No, don't stop this. Miss P, this is no time for climbing vines. Get off the ruddy vine. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, man. Okay. What a bad time for you to arrive. And you're better than useless. You got the best swords. Okay, then there's some more. Where are they? They're down here. Okay, that's it. The mob is dipping. Man, what a time to go and spend a penny. Okay, I didn't realise, obviously, I didn't realise all of that malarkey was going to start. Okay. Right. And I can hear another one. I can hear another one. Going up. Give me the grass seeds. Yeah. Thank you, Zara. Finally, at least she's swiping quickly. Right, okay, let's go to the Rhymy Reef because this area isn't. Manny! Manny! Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good, Manny, and I hope you had a good weekend. I did miss you yesterday. Buddy, me pal. I did miss you yesterday. But I hope all is good. Right, so let's go down to the dock. No, actually. No. Did I just say yes? Gosh darn it. Okay, it's fine. I can do it from here. Okay, give me a workbench. Put you away. Workbench. Right. What was I going to do? I know what I was going to do. I don't know whether it's in furniture or building. Yeah, the residence register. Let's just make one of those. Okay, and let's put that here. And then I'd like to take... oh, I haven't made Brittany a sword either. Hang on. Like a good sword, you know, one of my swords. Wizard's workbench. Oh, what is this? The Aurora blade. Can I not see... Okay. Spend gratitude, like 1,000 gratitude. Do you think that would be worth it? Let's go for it. What is it? Attack plus 80. Made from a mysterious metal that shines like the sun. Enchanted with magic. And I can't make it because I need mithril. Well... okay, let's just make... maybe I'll take a couple of the guys, actually. I'll take Zara and... we'll just let that cook. I'm going to add to the party... I will add... Zara's already got one, and so has Anessa. Let's add Brittany to the party. Yeah. Although, if I do that, the Isle of Awakening is... No, you know what? No. No. Okay, that can stay there as well. So let's just add to the party Anessa and Zara. I'll be organised in a minute. I will be organised in a minute. I will. Zara, add to the party. Can't choose them yet. You've got to be kidding me. And Anessa, can I add Anessa? Can't choose. You know what? Fine, I won't choose anybody then. I'll go to the blooming Rimley Isles or whatever it is by myself and get beaten up because Malroth won't be coming with me. Okay, so what is this one? Laguna Perfuma, Sunny Sands, or Rhymy Reef. That's where I need to go to get a Power Yowie. Yeah. Fine. So I spent 1,000 gratitude points. And I can't use that sword. Okay, take me to Rhymy Reef. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, just take me over there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad about that. I can't add anybody to the group to help just, you know, get my back a little bit. Although I don't think Rhymy Reef necessarily is that bad. What's that other area? I don't think we unlock that, do we, until we got to Malhalla. Can't I? Manny, I'm sorry, I should have answered your question. I read it and then I didn't answer it. I do apologise. Can't you make the ward now? No. I've had a look because I was going to do that over at 40 Field. I was trying to lay out all of my fields and these scorpions were just ridiculous. And not to mention, I had ants in with me animals. But no, I can't make it. So I think, I was trying to think, I did mention you actually, because I was saying you and I had discussed this. But I think it's after I've been to Malhalla where I can make that ward to stop the critters from spawning. Right, so I can get eternal crystals and eternal stone. I thought it was me. Me too, actually. Me too. I did have a look, but I can't see it anywhere. So, yeah. Which, when I think about it, it sort of check off the ice. It sort of makes sense because Malhalla is where, like, that's the end of the tail potentially, isn't it? So that is kind of where. Do I have to? You? No. So. So it sort of makes sense that that is where you get control over the critters. What do I need here? Okay, look at all these guys. All these bad guys. Okay, I don't want to mess with any of you. Right, bark, dark bark. I've got to get leaves, so I best just shimmy on up to the top of a tree. Oh, I'll tell you what else I need as well. Let me just have a look-sees. Let's just get my monster munchies. Okay. Right, and let's just make a little tower. Please don't knock me off. At least before I've checked off the leaves. Okay, so leaves. Okay, there's a plant over there. So check you. Leeks. Oh, I do love leeks. I do. Like RL, I love leeks. Itchy nose as well. Right, is there anything else that I need forestry wise? I also need a tree stump, but that's not going to be here. These are different sorts of trees. I need a cotton plant. I need some wood. I need a snowman. Oh, do I need a Chris? Yes, I do. Okay, I probably am going to need an iron pile. Yeah. Okay. Oh, check. Which grassy earth? Oh, that reminds me of Dragon Quest 1. Which grassy earth? I had a bit of a go with that on the weekend, you know. I'm just completely addicted to Dragon Quest. It's a lifelong love. Like, it really is. I love it. Okay, come here. And you do hit pretty hard. Okay, do you want to be my friend? Yes, you do. Okay, give that to you. Yes. Okay, can you help me, please? Just defeat some of these varmints. Okay, so now the Powie Yowie is going to help me. Okay. Like, I don't want to fight with you. I want to check off the freezer. I'll put them all. Man. There's just so many bad guys. Leave my Powie Yowie alone. Oh my word, look at them. Just swarm. I'll take the cotton though. Absolutely. Okay, do I have to check any of these? Okay, check you. Torched tree. Okay, but apparently I do not need... Let's get you. Yeah, none of you. I don't need you. Is it night time? Where to put my bread? Oh, no it isn't. Look, my cuts and bruises begin to heal. Okay. I just thought, because there's no music over here. But clearly, Battlefield Earth block. Okay, do you have to peck me? It's just, stop it. Oh, I don't like it when I don't have any music. You know, it's not the same. Middle of the day. I thought I could go to sleep. I'm like this in real life as well. You know, real life too. Like, can I go to bed yet? Okay, so do we check off the pebbles? Check off the splinters. Check off the tattered banner of Erdrick. Check off the broken stone wall. Is there anything else to check off on this? I don't think so. Okay, so I think I've got all of these. Yeah, I think I've got all of these. Ooh, are these taters? Yes, more tater seeds. Okay, right, let's grab you. Okay. I don't mind attacking the crows though, to be honest. Oh, they do drop some very useful bits and bobs, don't they? So what else have we got to find here? Like a tree stump. Let's go and get these taters. I don't want to place anything anywhere. I want the potatoes, you know. I love me some tatties. Right, there is some. There's a couple of bits of coal over here. I need one of these banners as well. Don't yet check you off. The banner of Hargon. Let's take these. I think I've already got a couple, but I will take them. You know, to use for decoration in Malwas' room. Oh, there's a builder's doobie circle. Let's go out. Although, let's just eat these. I should get these things when I see them though. Otherwise, I never find them again. Okay, cotton. I miss Malwas so badly. I miss the high fives and stuff, but man, he's... Oh, and there's a dragon over there as well. He's so good at fighting, and when I gather bits, he gathers them too. Okay, now my agility has decreased. Okay, you've got to go. Leave my Powie Yowie alone. Okay, there's another one coming up here. Can I make another friend? Oh, now my agility has decreased as well. Joy of joys. Okay, stop it. Ganging up on me is just, it's not right. Okay, do you want to be my friend? No. Don't lick me. Bro. Put that tongue away, you know what I'm saying? Yuck. Do you want to be my friend? No. Okay, let's go and see what this has to offer. Oh, I like that little plaque on the wall there. I can't see where I'm going. Right, what does this book say? Hello there, Mr. Slime. Can we check in? Please. Oh, hello. Oh, crumbs. Don't they look a bit grumpy? You have business with me, my lady. I am Stuart, scion of a noble line of knights that has served the royals of this realm for generations. Now that I look upon you more closely, I see that you have a frame most frail, my lady. Would you agree to travel under my protection? Yes. Marvellous. I would gladly aid to one in such dire, desperate need. Come, let us sally forth together. Okay. Stuart looks pretty darn grumpy, if you ask me. Stuart the Sullen. Okay, but you are more than welcome to come back and live on the Isle of Awakening. The more hands, the better, to be honest. But I just want to have a look around here. This is a nice library. Have you read all the books in here? Oh, and there's more upstairs as well. Nice. Okay, Stuart, come with me because I left my Powie Yowie outside fighting. Hello. Fighting the bad guys, you know. Okay, am I going backwards now? There's a very good chance of that. Right, there's some trees over there. There's big trees over there. There was a dragon, that's why I was sort of headed this way. Right, check off you, yellow dye. He does, doesn't he? He looks well grumpy. Like, do you want me to help fight? Okay, let's get some yellow dye. Thank you. Oh, this is bad when you haven't got, like, any friends. Would you just leave me alone, please? No, I don't want to get stuck in one of them. Okay, you know what, boys and girls? Let's just escape this cotton. Yeah, let's just escape from round here. Come on. There was a dragon, or there's one hiding behind there. Okay, there's a big guy up there as well. Right, let's just go up here for a second. I'm not that desperate for yellow dye, and if I am, I'm going to come back. Where was the dragon? It was over there. I will come back when I've got Malroth at my side. Okay. That's what I will do. I see red flowers, though. That's another little thing that I need to tick off. The scarlet tulip. Okay. Do I have another one of those swords? I should have packed one, shouldn't I? Oh, I think it might take... No. I've got swords here. Okay. The best I can give you at the moment, bro, is a steel broadsword. Where is he? Where's me dude? Here he is. There you go. Have a steel broadsword. I fell asleep. Okay, I want these. It's night time now. I can tell by the noises. Okay, you know what? Where is my bed? Why do I keep moving my bed off my hot bar? What is the dealio? What is it? Okay. Right, give me my bread. I'm going to go to sleep while you're all battling. Have fun! What is that over there? I think it's just a couple of blocks. Right. Where was the... Here it is. I need to equip my Dragon's Bane sword. And let's do this. Ouch. You know what I need to do? I also need to chobble on a bit of steak. Right, let's just put you away, all of your... and the dye as well. Where's my steak? Okay. Attack power has increased, but my agility has decreased. Right, I'm trying to fight the giant dragon. If you don't mind. Oh my word. Okay. Could you just leave me alone, please? Now I fell asleep. Okay, this is just total disaster. I think I might have to come back here with Malroth, to be honest, in tow. Okay. Because you're just decreasing me agility, and I don't think that that's fair. To be quite honest with you, I do not think that this is fair. It's not fair, and I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. Okay, I'm asleep. No, don't put fire on me. No. Oh, my word. Okay. Like, I would do all right if it wasn't for this lot. My agility. I can't run away either. Exactly, Manny. That is just exactly how I'm feeling right now. I'm going to leave. I am going to leave. I want another Powie Yowie as a friend. I'm going to come back over here with Malroth. How did you get me? Okay. Like one at a time, I can sort of deal with. Okay. Right, let's get the cloud as well. Thank you. Right. Leave me Powie Yowie alone. Yeah. Do you want to be my friend? Gosh darn it, no. Am I doubling backwards now or am I still going forwards? Ms. P, have a look at your mini-map. That's what Manny taught you. Have a look at your mini-map. Okay, right now I'm on ground I've already travelled. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. I've got my Powie Yowie. I've just got one of them, sadly. Okay, I do want these igloos. Because inside here is lollipops. My boy lollipop makes my heart go giddy up. He's as sweet as candy. His name is Andy. That's not a lyric, that's just me. That's a Miss P line. Do you want to be my friend? No, you do not. Okay, you lot. I don't want to be friends with you. Oh, wow. Okay. Stop it. Stop bullying me. What did I just eat? Another herbal thing. Okay. Come on. Come on, my little... Ow. Unnecessary. Okay, I'm stuck. That's it. My agility is terrible in the water anyway. Let's try and get out of the water. Oh, look at that. They could shoot for miles. I can go for miles and miles. Okay. Right, finally, I've got my agility back. Okay. Let's go for these. Here we are. I'm on new land now. Let's go for these far-flung igloos. And you as well. No, leave me alone, Cloud. Leave me alone. Give me the... Oh, no. Can't leave cotton behind. No, 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 no. There's a snowman. What else do we need? To tick off here. I need to go... There's some trees up there, so I need to go up there. Right, let's check you, snowman, off my list. Okay, and we'll gather you, and I need to go up there. Okay. Listen, Mr. Powie, would you like to... Why is there a cloud following? Why is there always a cloud? Would you like to be my friend? Come to me, to the Isle of Awakening. You'll like it there. You can build, we can build lots of, I'll build you a special little area, snowy little area. I could probably do with taking some more snow, actually. Oh, and there's marble in them there hills. Although I don't think I'm short on marble. Right, let's just climb up. Let's just... Surely I've got some spoiled soil. Like, maybe, but don't call me Shirley. I've got some spoiled soil, yeah. So let's just save me snow, and me ice lollies and me snowman. I'll keep my stair kidge on me because... oh, and I'll re-equip my sword. Okay. Right, so let's just climb up here. Because there's a couple of things that I'm going to need up here. Ermintrude, grumpy. She's a grumpy cow today. She's a grumpy cow. We don't like getting attacked by... I check off you with snowy cedar, which I can't gather yet because I don't have silk touch. Which I find very, very sad. Okay, do we need you as a flower? No, but I would like you as cocoa. I'll check you off. They look so pretty, don't they? The pink little flowers on the snow. It looks really pretty. Like the coral lilies, I think they are, aren't they? On the right. So I need. So I got a small tree. I now need to get one of the big snowy cedars, and I also need to look out for. I also need to look out for like the hot rocks, you know, the whatever it's called. Oh, there oh, there's one right there. Okay, well, there's handy. Right, so we'll check off the big border boulder. We'll check off the border boulder, over the shoulder boulder holder. But it isn't. We'll check off the spar spout. Oh, tickle myself now. I have tickled myself. We will check off the floating flower petals. I think that's it, isn't it, for here? We just need to get some. I'm going to take all of you though. Check off some pink dye, my favourite. Oh, I'll tell you what I'd like as well. Let me just get some of this steaming water. Yeah, with hot water. Okay. I've just learned a new recipe. What have I just learned? Spar spout. Nice! Fierce fountain. Nice! Is that, oh, with a cat like a tiger on there. Nice. Okay. I don't want to have to deal with you. No, 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 no. That's it. You boys, no. Gosh darn it. Oh my word. No, leave me alone. Yes. Okay, so let's grab all of you. Get the pink dye too. You just got pink dye. What else? What, you know, what a girl wants, what a girl needs. Okay, listen, here, you, just leave me alone. Thanks, muchas gracias. I'm just trying to get my pink dye and you are upsetting the entire equilibrium. Whatever makes me happy, set you free. Okay. Give me that boulder too. Okay. What else do we need? We need a giant snow-covered tree. Oh, a bat stool. Did I pick up a bat stool? I didn't see one round these ear parts, but it doesn't mean to say that there isn't one, you know. But isn't there normally a bat stool near? Okay, let me just put all you away. Sort you. And isn't there a bath stool normally near like the spa area? Okay, no, it doesn't look like I picked one up by accident. So do you know the Manchester accent? I was watching a show called Ted Lasso. Or Lasso. Lasso? And I thought it was funny how he said poopy. Yes and no. I actually do know it, but to call it to mind right now, let me just think. I'm trying to think of somebody who is Mancunian, and then that will set my accent off. So yeah, I do know it. I actually had I've got family up at Manchester. But the person I'm thinking of doesn't have a Mancunian accent. It's good though, isn't it? It is a nice one. Poopy. It's like poopy. Dalish, hello, good mornings, Miss P. Manny, good mornings to you. A very happy Tuesdays. Like poopy. If I'm not careful, I slip into Brummy. That is my issue with any accent. Even if I start off Scottish or something, in the end, I tend to slip into. I do not have a bath stool. Okay. So maybe hopefully there'll be another like hot spa around here. Although I sort of doubt it, but you never know. But I don't think. Have I got my crafting benches? Like, no, it takes those off me, doesn't it? It's strange what it lets you bring and what it doesn't. But crafting bench is not one of them. Otherwise, I was going to say I could unlock the recipe. But I don't. It doesn't let you bring your crafting bench. It lets me do these, like the wooden workbench and that, the stone workbench. But that isn't. I don't think it would. I don't think it's on there, is it? No, it's this stool right here. It's not just funny because of poopy. Poopy. That poopy. Okay, there's the big snowy cedar. Check. Oh, have you been having fun since Manny watching some of the English A accents? Oh, they are good. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, is there a well? There's nice, but is there a bath stool? There is. Yes. Oh, thank Crunchy for that. Okay, I was beginning to think, oh man, I've fudged it, but no, it's all good. It is all good. It's Tuesday, innit? It is. In it is more in it that is more what I call sort of Londoner. In it. It's much more that's used by people, yeah, like I would say, like more, it's definitely more sort of like I would say it's a Londoner accent. It's not really Cockney. It's more it's like a derivative of it, I suppose. But it's not like traditional Cockney or like, you know, East End accent or something, like, you know, as it used to be. But everything changes though, doesn't it? You know, but it isn't. It's a shame. Because like the East End accent for London and that, and actual Cockney and stuff is brilliant. Oh, okay. I don't want to get involved with you. I do not want to get involved with you. I do not want to get involved with you. No, I do not. Okay. There's more of these here as well. So yeah, I like the different accents there too. They're awesome, aren't they? I mean, I live over here, so I've heard Lancashire is another accent that I really love. Lancashire, Yorkshire, which are different, but I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Have you ever seen the film? Oh gosh darn it, what's it called? It's oh, he's ever such a good actor. No. I didn't want to put that down there. Well, I think he's a good actor, actually. He did Paul, you know, the Alien film Paul. Is it Simon Pegg? What was the name of the film? That would actually help. Okay, it's night time. Did I put... Oh, I know what's happening. My bed is going away because I've got two of them. So it's automatically putting my bed back into my inventory here. If I could just drop on it. Here it is. So let's bring both of you out. No, why does it keep disappearing? That's it. Yeah, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Yeah. And it was... basically they get rid of him from the Met, of which he shouldn't be sorry to leave that, but ultimately they get rid of him from the Metropolitan and they send him to a country area, like a little sort of country village. It's a really good film, actually. I really enjoy it. Hot Fuzz. Thank you, Dalish. That is it. Hot Fuzz. Yeah. And they send him to this country area. Manny, if you haven't seen Hot Fuzz, it is worth a watch. It really is, because Hot Fuzz, actually, it's very much really how like without the, but it kind of sort of, I don't know, it's a weird thing, but it's very much how you should, if you love English accents, you should watch that, because in that there is a farmer that actually talks, and like Simon Pegg actually needs like an interpreter. Now I actually can pick up what he's saying, but that's probably because I've seen the film once before, like I've seen it twice. To part of Edgar Wright's Cornetto trilogy. It really, honestly, it is worth a watch. It really is. You'll enjoy Hot Fuzz, I think. Yeah, I mean, to me, it really is. It passes 90 minutes. It is a comedy. It's tongue-in-cheek. But it's also got in Pierce Brosnan in there. And I don't, just in case you watch it, I don't want to give away too much of the storyline, but there's a farmer. There's a farmer in Hot Fuzz that needs like an interpreter. It's really funny. It is really funny film. It's like real entertainment, I think. It's one of those films that you just like I say, like I've watched it a couple of times, to be honest, and I would recommend that you watched that. So those guys are in. Now, I have not seen Shaun of the Dead, but that's ultimately because I kind of avoid zombie films. I'm not really a big fan of zombie films. However, with Simon Pegg and that in it, I probably would enjoy it. I'm looking for like a dead branch, like twig thing here. I'm not so sure I'm necessarily going to find it here. Oh, yeah, there's one, I think. Yes, burnt branch. Okay. Right, so I've got an infinite supply of magic crystals. That's really good. And now I just need to find a lollipop inside an igloo. So let's not hang around here because I am not going to fight that giant monster. Not until I got Malroth with me. It is not happening. So let's just find another. There's an igloo. Okay, let's head over here, boys. Also, I really would like another Powie Yowie as a friend for you when we go back home. You know, I really would. If push comes to shove, I'll go back with one. That's all I was required to get. But I think two, you know, I could build you a nice happy little home. There's another snowman there I could collect. So you have seen that, yeah. So Shaun of the Dead is part of the... yeah, the third film I think is World's End. That I've seen that as well, World's End. That isn't a bad one. I don't enjoy that one, but my favourite is Hot Fuzz. Like, that is my absolute... Look, I just think that's so good. Such a good film. Okay, can I just plant one of these and then check that off? And what else do I need? Oh, a tree stump. Oh, okay. Right. Let me get this snowman. They're just so cute. I might have to make a tree stump myself. I didn't see one when I was up there. I think I need to go backwards though now. Just retrace my steps a little bit to get back onto like where those trees were. So I'm not into zombie stuff really either, but it's more of a comedy. So I did, yeah. I just haven't. I probably wouldn't. I probably would because, as I say, I do enjoy Simon Pegg as an actor. I rate him. I think he's really good. And Nick Frost, actually. I did hear, I don't know whether it's true or not, but I did hear that Nick Frost was going to be the Hagrid in the remakes of the Harry Potters, and I think he would be excellent in that role. I can see him playing that role actually really quite well. So Shaun of the Dead is a fun horror comedy, heavier on the comedy, that is. Tucker and Dale versus evil and similar. There's some gore aside. It's actually a sweet romantic comedy. Right. I just haven't, as I say, I tend not to... I really do tend to avoid, like, anything really sort of, you know, horror-ish, really, to be honest. I tend not to watch. But I think with him in it, I would probably enjoy it. But like I say, my personal favourite, like, is the Hot Fuzz. There we go. Okay. So, is there a tree stump? I was pretty certain that round here somewhere. There they are on top of that cliff. So let's climb back up to the top of that cliff. And I might have to just knock a tree down to get a stump. Speaking of Harry Potter, I'm on the second audio book. Yes. For me, it's very difficult, as you know, Manny. I absolutely love that story. It's kept me company. It's a cozy story that has kept me company at all times. You know, happy, sad. There's something about that I just find. It's like a nice warm hug for me. But for me personally, and I haven't listened to them for like I've lost count. Like, I've just totally lost count. Oh, gosh darn it. I was a bit too trigger happy there. Yeah, check off the cedar stump. For me now, when the story, I really enjoy it. I love book one, because obviously that's when Harry discovers that he's a wizard, and you realise, like, how bad the Dursleys are, if you like, and that with what they do, like keeping him in the cupboard under the stairs and trying to treat him so badly that it changes fundamentally who he is. So I love that one. I do love book two, The Chamber of Secrets. I absolutely love that one. There's something about that, like with the second time he faces up to something, like there's a level of maturity, I think, that comes at the end of like book two. Book three I really enjoy as well, The Prisoner of Azkaban. Well, I enjoy all of them, but The Prisoner of Azkaban as well. But for me now, like, the story really sort of gets crack-a-lacking on The Goblet of Fire. That one, once that starts, when you get to the end of that one, I'm not going to say too much because I know you're re-listening, but when you get to the end, if you like, of Goblet of Fire, you realise that they're getting serious, you know, and like he's kind of forced, if you like, to grow up like quite quickly. It's a shame. So I know what you mean. I probably listened to them all multiple times. I have. They are. I do find them really comforting. Really comforting. They've been a big companion of mine. Very similar to how I feel about some games as well. There we go. I don't need anything else from here. I'm quite happy. Let's go to the. Well, actually, no. Just one. When I say I'm quite happy, let's just go over to Builderdom's Best, and I'm going to see if I can just drop on. Okay, let's go downstairs. Can you get through the door, Mr. Powie Yowie? I'm going to see if I'm just going to kill another couple of Powie Yowies and see if they'll be my friend. If not, I will come back. I'm going to come back with Malrock because there's a few big, you know, monsters over here. No, gosh darn it. Okay, he doesn't want to be. Is there another Powie Yowie around these ear parts? Okay, over this way, boys. You're going the wrong way. So it really is nice to have comfort and familiar things. It is, actually. It is. And I find as I'm getting older, as well, the more that I kind of like, you know, games and things. Just that sort of, it really is like just, I don't know, just cozy comfort. Because I know as well, that's the other thing. I've got to the point as well where I do like to sort of not necessarily know the ending or spoil the story, but I had the certain parameters that have to be met if I'm going to watch something new. Do you want to be my friend? How about you? I really don't want any horrible surprises or critters being hurt or, okay, what about you? Do you want to be friends? No, gosh darn it. What about you? Okay, you're going to be my last try. Do you want to be my friend? No. Okay. Oh, there is one over here though. Okay, are you a bad guy? You can't tell. All the Powie Yowies look very similar. Okay, would you like to be my friends? Yes, you do. Okay, just a minute. Monster Munch. Okay, there you go. Yes, we did it. We did it. We got 2 Powie Yowies. Okay. Right, let's go. I don't want anything else from here now. Let's go down and see Captain Brownbeard. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Are they really Powie Yowies? They are. So I saw, I could only think at the Abominable Snowman from that old Rudolph and the Red-Nosed Reindeer film. Yeah, no, they're Powie Yowies with a Y, not Owies. Although Owies would be good. Powie Yowie, Pally Alla. I know. Look at them. They're so adorable. They make snow as well. The Explorer's Shores are mystical. Yes, that's fine. Yes, I want to be returning. Okay, don't worry. I'm not going to turn off the game. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And I'm not coming back here until I've got our Malroth with me. And potentially as well, a Silk Touch hammer, which means I'll be able to get some of the snowy trees too. Okay, so you're going to go straight over to the Cerulean Steps. Or Cerulean Steps, I'm not quite sure how you would say it. Thank you. And you bought a Powie Yowie with me? Yes, I bought two. Yes, they are. Okay, so they're going straight over. What do you want to do? With this fluffy fellow on our side, we'll be able to make all the snow we need. By the way, I've been looking for Malroth. I've searched every square inch of the island, but there's no sign of him anywhere. But I'll find him, wherever he's hiding. You should take our new Powie Yowie pal to meet the Moonbrookians. I'll see you soon, Miss P. Hopefully on our new Lulutopian snowfields. Okay. Yeah. Come on then, boys. Let's go. I'm just going to wait for... I'm going to leave the register here. But I'm just going to wait for the swords to be done. That's it. Off you go. Look at them. They're just so adorable. Have I got any mail? I don't think I do I? No. Sad face. Nobody's writing to me. I wish I could write to them. Okay. Also, let's just have a trouble on some foodage. I seem to have eaten all my baked potatoes. Right, so we can put you away now. You, Rasmira and the wall banner. Not quite sure what you're even doing out in my inventory. So donut logic. Searched every square inch but couldn't find Malroth. He must be on a round inch somewhere. I would... actually, to be honest, I don't know where he does disappear to. That was the rock that we first saw him on. Like, just looking over there, look. But that was where we first met our Malroth. But he does kind of disappear. To be honest, he actually does. I'm not sure where he goes. He does come back in soon, but he has gone walkabout. Probably he's just moving around. But it's no good even trying to find him, to be honest. It's no good. It's just part of the storyline. You just have to go with the flow. But I do like that, though. He must be on a round inch somewhere. Because he's not on a square one. Okay, so let me just warp my way over to the sands. Is it here? No, that's Scarlet Sands. Yeah. Yes. Did you hear our Oz then? Snore. Did you hear that? Okay. Jeremiah, I bought the Powie Yowies. Good to see you again, Miss B, and with a Powie Yowie in tow, no less. Oh, this brings back fond memories of my time among the Hare Force. Now we just need to work out how it can be convinced to make snow. Powie Yowies I've seen when they're locked me away. They're horrid and mean, lardy-doo, lardy-day. But there's one simple ploy that put them in good moods. You can bring them great joy with extremely cold foods. To wit, when I was trapped on that ghastly ship, the Powie Yowies would often feast on chunks of ice skewered on wooden poles. It turned their breath into blistering blizzard. Alas, I never came across such snacks in my time among the Hare Force. Perhaps you would be able to invent something of a similar ilk, Miss P. Yes, I absolutely will. Natty, welcome back. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, the chore's done. Don't you worry, I understand. Because if the chores are done, now you can really sit down and you don't have to think about anything. And that then, to me, that is lovely. I love it when I have days like that. Okay, we can make ice lollies. How wonderful, Miss P. I mean, are they ever truly finished? But I know what you mean, Natty. What did you invent, my lamb? An ice lolly? Gadzooks, an icy snack like that is sure to put the Powie Yowies blizzard gizzard in motion. We'll have a snowfield in no time. Will you need to make them? If so, I saw a great deal of it at the nearby shore. An excellent observation, my dear. Now, Miss P, try making some of these ice lollies and place them in the ground for our Powie Yowie friend to feast upon. It seems that the letter... I checked my post box a minute ago. Seriously, Captain Brownbeard? I hear you've learnt how to make snowfields. I have a long way to go before I'm as skilled a builder as you. While you were away on the hunt for a Powie Yowie, we made progress in our plans for the new castle. Okay, now they're going to start building it. Now we have gathered all the materials we need. We are ready to get started. Come one, come all. Let us create something spectacular. Something that will make us proud to be builders. Everyone except you, that is, Miss P. You built our castle from the ground up, and now it is our turn to build yours. Pray turn your attentions to the Powie Yowie. Okay, I will. I'll just take the hearts, thank you. And I need to just set up a little base, like over here. Okay, so who... You all have got the swords, haven't you? It's the other guys that need these swords. And also, I want a crafting bench. Like my proper crafting bench. Here we go, like one of these. Over here as well. Stick you there. Can you just go away? Thanks. Cheers and muchas gracias. Okay, and then I'm going to make another residence register. It's not that easy to say. Let's just make one of these. And we'll pop it on the wall over there. Kind of like a little... Oh, and a bell, actually, as well. Does that come under furniture or decorations? There he is. Okay, there we go. Because I'm finally back. Work really throwing me curveballs to... No, how very dare it. So yeah, all done. Just, you've got a load of washing to do. Chores are never ending. I know. I've actually read, relatively recently, which is what's making me think about it. I've actually read Jurassic Park. Well, it's on the audiobook, you know. Like, I don't read, if you like, per se anymore. It's all my audiobook. But Jurassic Park, and I still thoroughly enjoy that book. I've listened to that a couple of times as well, and I do really enjoy that book. Although it is a bit sort of grisly gruesome, but I still enjoy it. There's nobody I get like cut up about or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get really sad about any of the characters and that in there. And he says the scientist, Malcolm, what's his name? Malcolm, he's a scientist anyway, scientist dude. And he says on that one that he's having a bit of an argy-bargy with John Hammond, the dude who actually makes Jurassic Park, and or is the money and that behind it, like... And he's saying about how housework and chores and things like that, even though we've invented things like, you know, the washing machine, the Hoover, you know, the vacuum cleaner, etc., etc. Even though we've invented all of these things, it still takes us just as long, if not longer, actually, than it did to take your mats outside and beat your mats, you know, like over a washing line, like what they used to do and that, you know. And I thought he's totally right, actually, if not longer, to be honest, sometimes. So I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. Okay, why? Let me just scroll up. Stop it. Okay, can you... No. Okay. No, I don't want to do... No, I don't want... Okay, stop. Right, let me scroll... There we go. Okay, so let me... It wouldn't let me scroll up. I'm sorry. So just keep telling myself I'm a special donut and everything will work out okay. It absolutely will, and you are a special donut, and it all will work out okay. The residence register, that's exactly it. Yeah, Manny made me laugh the other day. What was Manny? Oh, what was it? Now I have to think how to say it myself. Manny was playing Sandrock, and there's a fish fossil that Manny has on the side of the wall, and just the one time, kind of like sort of corrected herself as she said it, but I heard fish fossil. Like you can't say it unless you're actually just, you know, chatting. Like, it's not the same, but oh, honestly, that did tickle me. That really tickled me. I'm like, I heard that. I did hear that. Oh yeah, I'm still scrolled up as well. So, and I'm out of the meetings. Yes, Titch, yay. Thank you. Oh, I tell you, we do have a giggle over there. We absolutely do have a giggle. It's so good. Okay, so we won't convert stone. I've got plenty of earth though, actually, to be honest. What is this? Stony soil. Does he convert this? Or when I say does he, will they actually convert this to a snowfield? Let's see, shall we? And will you do... let me just fill in this little gap here. And will you also do, like, spoiled soil and things? They would have done the exact same words. Words are hard, actually. They are. And the more you say them, the harder they become. My experience. I do also as well, though, sadly, I do actually, I'll get migraines and that as well. And they can sometimes come in, oh, son, thank you, son. Guess what I just got? Just once again. I'll give you a clue, just doing it. What is that? Sam! Saying hello to you, couldn't you be? A smoothie. That's exactly what I've got. Just a second here. Okay, hang on. I need to just grab my hoodie to open it though. It's a bit tight. There we are. Oh. Oh, that is so good. So I feel like the more you try and say a word, it doesn't sound like an actual word. That is very true as well. Absolutely, yeah. It does. And sometimes you can, like, same with spelling it, isn't it, as well, actually. You can put a word down. Smoothie, that's right, Titch. My milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. I really enjoy them, actually, I do. He knows that, that's why he gets them for. Okay. Oh, I've run just a minute. I've run out of soil. Or stony soil. I just want to fill in this little area. And then we'll make some snowfields. Yeah, so spelling a word as well. That can, sometimes I can do that and just think, is that correct? I've actually spelled that correctly. Like, you can look at it and think, you know, there's something about that word that isn't quite right. Okay. Because I don't think these boys... Is it just... I'm going to have to just have an experiment. Honestly, I cannot remember. But I know Wrigley, like if you use Wrigley on sand, the colour of the grass comes out differently. The same as if you use a word, if you please. What, Anessa, why are you interrupting me? Like, I'm building. Go away. How goes your work in carpeting the area in snow? Do I look like I've started to you? Do I? I'm going to take your bristles, Anessa. We're going to put them where the sun doesn't shine if you don't stop interrupting me. I only ask because you usually seem so happy when you were building, but now your face seems altogether more forlorn. Well, that's because of you. Partly. You are thinking about Malroth, are you not? I too feel responsible for what befell in Moonbrook. Yeah, you should. But at this point, we would only anger him more by confronting him directly. Did I even ask for your opinion on it? Did I even ask you? First of all, you interrupt me, you're bringing up a subject that makes me sad, and you apologising for about the bajillionth time, and quite honestly, you're getting right up my nostrils. For the moment, I think it best we leave the reproachment efforts in Lady Lulu's capable hands. Did I even ask you? Yeah, that's because she is partly responsible. Mal Ross, my buddy, my pal. Look, here he is. He is at the beach area where we very first met him. What's happening to me? Every time she builds something, You have done well, my lord. You kept the builder safe from harm as she filled the world with the power of creation. Okay, I can't fast forward this. It's just, you have to just wait. You have to be patient. Well, I'll just wriggle around on my chair a little bit and get myself comfortable. I seem to have fell to one side. It's a smoothie. It's toppled me off balance. I was like Titch before she had the glasses. That's true. Poor Titch. But soon she will have served her purpose. Soon it will be time to end this farce. Real life footage. Bless you. Have you got gloriously thick hair like Malroth? I'm jelly. A headache central. It is debilitating. They are. Malroth. Malroth. Oh, here's Lulu. There you are. Are you all right? I've been looking everywhere for you. Lulu? I'm fine. I was just feeling a little lightheaded. What do you want? What do I want? I want to know how long you intend to hold this grudge against Miss P. You two need to make up right now. What's the point of building our very own paradise if our friends aren't there to enjoy it with us? Miss P needs you. Lulu does actually talk. She's talking the truth, Malroth, right now. Just shut up, would you? Every minute I've spent around her makes me angrier and angrier. I want to smash and destroy and obliterate until there's nothing left. I don't know what to do. Oh, Malroth. Lulu, tell me, can creation and destruction ever really get along? Of course, opposites attract. I don't understand. You two have had so many wonderful adventures together. If that doesn't answer your question, I don't know what will. And if you're still not sure, you should ask Miss P. She will help you. I just know she will. You've always been there for her, right? I'm sure she'd be only too happy to do the same for you. Such impertinence. Let us end her life this instant and be spared from her ceaseless prattling. Oh, well, I'm kind of sort of with you there. But right now, she's talking sense, so no. Told you I was Malroth. So, that bright yellow thing in the sky is Miss P. I'm blinded. It is looking really lovely, actually, today, isn't it? It's blue skies and everything today. Do you need your shades, Natty? Your future is so bright you need shades. No! Stop it. Just stop it. Get away from me, Lulu. Don't talk to me again. Malroth? Oh, Malroth. Me buddy, me pal. Is suffering. I am sure she will succeed in her mission. She will make Malroth see the... Egad, are we under attack? How dare the monsters interrupt our long-awaited building work. We must drive them back. Come, Miss P, follow me. Oh, you know what, Anessa? Just no. I just want to finish off building this little section right here. Where's me Powie Yowies? Have they gone to the battlefield as well? Man. That's all I wanted to do. You're telling me she couldn't just let me finish off that? Oh yeah, they are. Look, me Powie Yowies are down there as well. Okay, are you talking to the hand? Okay, so let me just put you away. I'm probably going to need some more of these. Let me just pack up this table. Grab a few bells that are around. When the enemy land on the shore, they will have no option but to march through this narrow pass. It is the perfect place to mount an ambush. Here we shall repel the monster's assault. Miss P, you must fill this pass with magical traps and weapons that you brought back from Moonbrook. I shall leave the placement to you. Just make sure we have at least 100 traps set out before the monsters get here. If you have any questions about how the weapons work... Okay, I'll tell you what. Like, why I built them, by the way, did you bring plenty? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, it's fine. I did bring them all back. Yes. Also, I'm going to bring some people over. Okay, let's just get some chalk because I want to put like the zap trap, whatever they're called. Are they the zap ones that I'm thinking of? What are the ones that I'm thinking of? Where are they? These. They are zap traps, Miss P. I want to sort of hide them, you know? Let's just encase them in chalk. Here. Okay, and then this is the level that they are on. Okay, and then I'll just build the chalk out and come around the side of there as well. Okay. Okay, right, so they can go through there and then let me just see here. Let's get some sand. But to be honest though, they'll just dig that up, won't they? But I can start off neatly, even if it doesn't end up neat. Where is the sand? Here. You know what? Let's just take this like stony sand. Alright, and put you oh, I've run out? Okay. Seaside sand. My favourite sort of sand. Do you know, I was watching a bit of, it's a TV series called Foyle's War. It's a fair few years old now. My dad used to love it, absolutely love it. And I was watching an episode of that, and they were at the seaside, and I heard the seagulls. I was like, oh, I need to go. Okay. So let's just put those there. Right. So then some more zap traps. So what if I put another one here? So where are you? You're in this part of the wall. If we do another one here and build you in. To protect you like that, and then you are up on one from this level, so the other one would go there. Okay, but you can't sort of deal with each other like crosswise because I've got you blocked in, so you can't make a square. And then maybe another couple in the middle here. Okay, so if we put one there as well, then just make sure that I'm lined up with this one. and then another one here. Oh, you're too far away from each other. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, and then we'll do another one here then. Okay. Are you lined up with this one? Or am I just completely out of line? Is that what it was? Oh, I'm out of line. But you're still too far away? Am I still out of line? Okay, I'm getting very... No. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I put some chalk around you as well. Oh, will that break the beam? No, it doesn't seem to break the beam. Okay. Right. So we've got 3 of those, which are quite good for the monsters. So let's put those away. And they operate without any need for buttons and things. Right, next. My spike traps. And then we're going to need you. We're going to need some of you. We're going to need some of you. Oh, and you as well, the whoosh widgets. And we're also going to need some of you. So let's just put that there. Itchy nose. Okay. Right, let's just get rid of you as well. Okay, so we will lay spike traps down here. These are my favourites, actually, to be honest. Because other than the Air Force mobs, like the flying ones, they actually hurt everybody. Okay, and then we'll make this lower field. And then we better put in, if we put a button there, and then a button there, and then we can build these. And they should operate 2 below as well. Okay, and then if we put another button there and there, and then we'll do right the way down to the cliff. Like the step, not the cliff. Okay, there's a solid wall of those, and then if we do some more spike traps. So a row of 3 there. Maybe we should do some fire. Some fire up here as well on this level. Although the problem is actually we kind of need the steps. Not the steps, we need the trigger switch. Like on the first, like the first row, don't we, rather than the second row. So when they actually jump up, they've got the potential to actually trigger them. Okay, I'm really surprised that they don't burn us, actually. And then we will do a row of these before they even step on these. And the same this side. Okay, so I'm trying to decide what to do with my evening. Play Sandrock or download some of the demos from the stream at Steam Fest and see what they're like. Ooh, decisions. I can see why you are. I can actually see why that is causing. You know, causing you a question. I can. Okay, let's just put you there and we'll put a row of these. I think it sort of depends on what mood you're in when you get home, which isn't. So if you're waiting for me for an actual decision, but I would have to see what I felt like when I got, like what mood I was in, because sometimes, as I was saying, you want something cozy that you really enjoy. And then there's other times where it's like, you know what, I just fancy something new, you know, I fancy something that I haven't. Wait. Okay, and then I've got 5 left, so we'll just stick them on here. There we go. Right, so that's those. So they're pretty much anything really is going to be. There's a lot of fire around here. Not to mention then there's spikes and then there's these zap traps. Okay, you are not in the middle, which is kind of sort of irritating. What about if where did you go? Get you back out, and if I put another one that side, that would make it more in the middle. I mean, none of this matters. It's still not really in the middle, but you know what? It's going to have to do. Okay, so then if we do the freezing traps like here, but these need these activators, don't they? So like one there and one there. Yeah. Okay, so that activates that and that, and then if we do the whooshies as well, would those activate with those same switches? I better put 2 different switches down. Like, what exactly? Okay, so that does that, but it doesn't do the whoosh widgets. Like, I'm not sure how to actually activate those. Okay, what if we did a freeze and a freeze? A freeze and a freeze. Maybe we should bring these further up. Put those maybe further down, like up. I've got no idea. What if we did these in like a sort of a square? Almost night and foodage. Do I need foodage? I do. Are we getting to night time? Okay, let me just have a trouble on, let's just do these. Thank you, Manny. So I'm banking on these glasses holding back the headaches. I think they probably work. If you've been, if they are, if they've worked for you. Okay, that doesn't trigger it. If you've noticed a difference, okay, that doesn't trigger it either. Is it actually got to be in line? Because that's going to be like a real pain. So if I do that there and then that one there. Okay, and the same for this one. No. There and there. And then what if I do like a triangle switch that way? No, it doesn't. That doesn't trigger it though. Okay. Would it if I took this one away? Okay, let me just do. Okay, that would probably be better actually. If I did this, because if they come up here, they're going to have to go around either side of the middle building that I've got. So I'm getting some demos too. I've just done a little bit of House Flipper Remaster and I can't wait for that to release. I have seen some, I've seen Sazzle playing some of the new House Flipper. And I really like the look of that myself, to be honest. I thought that did look really good. Maybe we'll put you down this side. But I haven't got any of the demos. Do you work with those? Like, I'm not sure what triggers those. Or do you work with a triangle? I've got no idea. So I'm going to put a triangle and a square down. Maybe they just trigger when I'm actually at war. And not before. Like the whoosh widgets. And what else have I got? Yeah, and it did. It looked really good. I must admit, I really... I still haven't had to go on Star Sand Island, which that's like it's just a case of as I say, just being in the mood and settling down to it. But I really fancy giving that a whirl, getting going on that one. And then I've got 2 left, so we'll just put 2 there. So yeah, I want Star Sun, but I'm going to wait for 4 minutes. That is fair enough. Yeah, I understand that logic. I absolutely do. I totally get that. Although when I saw Manny play, it did look pretty darn stable. But even so, I absolutely get that thinking. Right, let's maybe just put 1 there and like 1 there as well. It's not going to operate over to there because it's on a different level. But maybe let's just do that. Okay. I don't think so. I've got these. They freeze the horrible guys. These, I've got 2 switches there which pull down the guys that fly over. And then we've got quite a few of these like zap traps and that as well, which sort of get everybody. I do have some watchtowers. Not that you'll pay any attention to them, but I do have somewhere in here. I saw them, but I don't know where they are. Here they are. Watchfires, whatever they were called. So if I put 1 there and 1 there. Like, I will do that, but honestly, you'll just completely ignore them, really. Yeah, it's taken every inch of me not to buy it right now. I get that. I do get it. It does seem very stable, though, from what I've seen Manny play. Like, I haven't played it myself, so, you know, until you've actually done it yourself, really, and everything, you know. But it did look very stable when Manny was playing it. Let me just have another slurp of this smoothie before we start these guys going. But I'm looking forward to getting to know the characters in that one. Can I invite over... I don't think there's enough of us really, so let's invite over like Brittany, and I'll arm Brittany and that with a really good sword. Okay, so Brittany, if you'd like to relocate to Isle of Awakening, yeah. Not a fighter. I don't want to get my animals involved. Okay, Babs. Yeah. Den, he fights as well. Magrog. No, I don't want to join. No, I want him to relocate. Magrog, relocate. Okay, did I put Den? Relocate. He's already here. Okay. Digby, relocates. And Dougie. And also Ordelia. Anessa and that is already here, like these guys. Okay. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire blades. What, I picked up my table, didn't I? Yes. So 3, actually. Can I make 3? That's as most as I can make anyway, because I'm out of rock bomb shards. So, right, so Ordelia's got 1, and you can have 1, Dougie. Then I'll give 1 to Babs, 1 to Magrog, and did I bring these guys, did I put like Magrog in my party, or did I actually relocate? Because he's following me around quite a bit, Magrog. Yeah, remove from party, okay. And also like Dougie and Dougie and that, where are they? What, add to party, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they're all just wandering around here as well. So it's so nice you have all the time you've got, isn't it, to set all this up? Isn't it nice? Like, she's going to ask me, I think, when I say yes, she's going to say invite somebody, like some people over and stuff, I think. But it is a good job that we do have this time, because I mean, it takes some setting up as well, doesn't it? And I also like the fact that you can just interchange people like really quickly, like the fighters, and leave like Lillian and Perry and that, you know, safe. And things, you know, like the shopkeep and that I've got as well over in like the Scarlet Sands area and that. It is nice that you can just bring the fighters and then fling them back just as quickly. Okay, I've got 1 there, so while you're there, Digby, you have that one. So now we've just got Babs and Magrog to do. It's not cooking very quick. This is the daytime, so it's not going to let me, it is not nighttime, this is just the day. Okay, come on, cook quicker. I was just enjoying myself around the castle actually, and just building out this area and popping down, you know, going to stick down my lollipops with my powie yowies, you know. Babs. Did you, I don't think she did take that. Okay. There you go. I don't think she did. Babs, come down from them rocks, woman. This is no time for rock climbing. But they should all now, like all of my, what you call it, like Moonbrook lot, they've all got the good swords. It was just it. And to be fair, I think these guys actually, because I didn't discover steel until I go to Moonbrook, so I think they were just working with iron broadswords as well. So they did really need an upgrade. Did I don't even know if I give 1 to Brittany or not. Brittany, have you got, where is she? Did I bring Britta's over? I can't see Brittany yet. Well, maybe it's a good thing actually. Maybe Brittany is... I was going to bring Brittany over, but I can't make another really good sword. I don't have rock bomb shards. I suppose I could give Brittany, but then again, I could certainly give her a steel broadsword. There you go. Yeah, these guys have only got iron as well. So I'm really glad I upgraded them. Okay, Come with me, boys and girls. Right, we can go and see Anessa now. Good show, Miss P. These traps will do nicely. I am kind of a bit uncertain about my whoosh widgets, actually, to be honest. Now that our defences are in place, we can deal with whatever the enemy throws at us. Thank goodness we were able to build them in time. Thank goodness we get the time, as Manny was saying. These contraptions of yours saved us time and again in Moonbrook. I trust that they and this valley will serve just as well in the battles to come. Okay. Natty, you're on a 10-stream streak, bless you. Natty, streaking. Sun's out, streaking time. Your first bit of sun, Natty's out there. Getting a tan. Miss B, I found Malroth. I found him and... Wait, why is everything so dark and dreary around here all of a sudden? You don't think... I'm afraid so, Lady Lulu. The children of Hargon are preparing to launch another assault upon us. But will we be able to beat them? Fear not, Lady Lulu. Look upon the devilish traps that Miss P has built for us, and with the time to spare. Oh my, it's just like the fortifications at Moonbrook that I've heard so much about. And this valley is like the gateway at Moonbrook Castle. It is indeed. The same strategy has served us well thus far. I see no reason why Miss P's magical weapons should not be equally effective this time. Okay. So where you go? Oh, you're going over here. Right, so poor Den does not have a magical weapon. Oh, okay. I thought I brought Brittany over. Let me just give you a steel broadsword then. I'm sorry, that's the best I can actually equip you with. Where are they? That's iron, broadswords. I thought I had steel ones made. You know what I thought did though, don't you, Miss P? Okay, back in a minute. How many do I need? 1, 2... why is... Oh, Hayden's over here because it's his area. So I just need 2 steel broadswords. They'll be better than your iron ones. Okay, back in a tick. Nice warm up here, Natty, I know. So I might have to put some sun cream on. Okay, you pop the sun cream on. I will make sure that there's... Well, would you like a smoothie at the end of that run? You know, a nice cool smoothie. Right, let's put the anvil down here, and I will build steel broadswords too. Yeah. Okay. And I'll give you these because you guys, Den and Brittany. Oh, that's Stuart. Oh, okay. Did I not bring Brittany over? Brittany. Okay, and then Den. So everybody should have a steel broadsword. I've done my best. I've done my best. I would really like it if you all had the magic swords, but I'm afraid you don't. Miss P, the children of Hargon are at the gates. Their armies are poised to strike. If you wish to improve our defences even further before they arrive, now is the time. No, I don't think I can do any more. What say you, Miss P? You ready to do battle? Yes. Capital. Then let us get out there and show those fiends the true might of Moonbrook. Have no fear, Miss P. Our forces and your fortifications have been forged in the fires of war. Whatever the enemy throw at us, we shall prevail. Oh, it's you. Hey, man. Phew, another phone call done. Brain says, today is over now. Good, Kurs, good. Busy day for you today, Kurs. You broke out of prison, man. That wasn't part of the plan, man. And now you're back here doing the do again, man. We're not going to stand for it, man. You better lie down for it, then. We're going to have to teach you a lesson, man. All you builders and all the evil things you built are about to go down the pan, man. I know it's horrible, isn't it? It is. I see you've lined up some of your toys on the beach for us, man. All the better to wham and bam, so thank you, man. You may have escaped us once, man, but this time you won't get away with it. The game is over, man. Game over. I don't think so. Bring it on. Come on. I'm not fit for this working life. I should be at home playing Grand Bazaar. You should be. I totally agree. Okay, well that froze them nicely. That was good. Okay, good. Oh my, guys, let the enemy approach us and weaken themselves. Why are you going down there? I think I singed me fur. Thank you to the man. Okay, guys, come on, seriously. Seriously, let them walk over the track. Okay, can I assemble you by the watch things? Do you think I should have me flag? Get me flag out. And if I had... Let me just equip this thing and let me just fire you all up because there's only a few down here. Everybody else is waiting exactly where they should be. Okay, that's it. Back up and come up here. That's it. Come on. Oh, okay. They do work. They just have to, they triggered from a bubble or something then. Okay. Don't chew it, my powy yowie. Okay, there we go. Let me just zoop you up. Okay. This seems pretty easy peasies, to be honest. Ooh, it's not nice, is it? You know what? Just retreat a little bit and let them drop down. Okay, now they've dropped down. Come down here, you toe rag. Come down here. I think this might be one of the last ones. Why am I by myself here? Okay. You're going to get it from up there? Okay, no, it's back down this way. Okay. Guys, there's a dooby over here. Why are you all facing that way? Why put the watch things the wrong way? Okay, that's brought it down. Finally. Okay, right, let me just equip me. That's it. Oh, is there another one? Extermination. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Is it going while they're frozen? That's it. That's the way. That's those guys down. Right, let them come up here and we can freeze them. It'll be easier. But we don't want to miss P. We don't want to. Okay, who else have we got? Crumbs. There's just wave upon wave. Oh, these are big guys. Okay, we need to... okay, let these guys meander their way up here. Oh shit, stop zooming in on me. Little Powie Yowie, come out of it, seriously. Like you all would do much better if you froze them. Let them come up here and we can freeze them. Although, to be fair, you are doing pretty darn well, Brittany, to be fair. And Magrog down here. See, I've got them on fire with the flag, you know? Okay, do you guys need a flapping? Oh, you did the... okay, you did the huge one of those. Well done. Like, we don't want to wait. Okay. It would be easier, seriously. To be fair though, these fire things and that, the spike traps and stuff, yes, they do some serious damage. Okay, there's another wave. That's it. Okay, he's there. Dude, look at me cliff face. What are you doing? That's just destruction of property. Willful destruction of property. That is just, I'm not going to, no. Just no. And look what he just did. Okay, the monsters are defeated. Well, I think we did pretty well though, to be fair. But wow, it's intense, wasn't it? That was intense. Oh man, those traps really sting. I underestimated you, man. Underestimated the power of building. You might have beaten me, but you'll never beat the clan, man. All hail the master of destruction. All hail Hargon. He's the... That's it. On your way, Shane. Nobody. It's over with your traps and our strength of arms. The children of Hargon are no longer any match for us. And now their leader is defeated, I doubt they will trouble us again. Even if the stragglers should try their luck, one look at our fortifications will see them scurry away with the tail between their legs. Those traps of yours were really incredible. Our soldiers needed to attack them. Our soldiers hardly needed to attack them at all, and yet it feels like something is missing. Of course it does. It doesn't seem like a real battle without seeing Malroth charging into the fray, beating the baddies 6 ways from Sunday. Exactly. We need our Malroth. Indeed, Lady Lulu, the fight feels unfinished without a hearty high five between Miss P and Malroth. Why didn't he come to our aid? Even with the monsters storming our beaches, he didn't lift a finger to help. This isn't like him. The Malroth I know would never abandon us in our hour of need. What in the world is going on with him? Whatever the case, that is one task less for us to face. We're making progress. Right, build traps, defeat the monsters. Complete. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete. I see. Cracking job, Miss P. Thank you. Give me my mini medal. I think I just need one more now, do I? 2 more. And he'll give me the pencil. Toodle pip 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 for now. Toodle pips. Good show, Miss P. You certainly made short work of our first task. I must say your building power has improved in leaps and bounds since we first met. Shan't be long before you have finished all the tasks on the tablet. And the Isle of Wakening's rebirth is complete. But standing here talking about it shan't achieve a thing. Let us return to our work. Your snowfield is coming along splendidly, Miss P, but we shan't be outdone. We shall return to the castle and resume work immediately. You will see for yourself just how much our building skills have improved. You can leave the entire operation in our hands. After all, you have work of your own to be getting on with. I know, which was actually what I was doing before you came and interrupted me, to be honest. Anessa, a bit pushy. That's it, come on then. I might leave the guys actually, like Digby and Dugby and everything, you know, they can help with the building, to be honest. Right, so, lollipops, lollipop, lollipop. So let's make 20 of them. Yeah. Okay. Right, so let's put you away and where are they? I wanna be a sledgehammer. Where are the lollipops? They're right here. Okay, let's put you there. Oh, Powie, yowie. Where is my... It's right there. Let's go to the edge here. See, you two do not convert stone. Okay, but you do... Right, so you do convert spoiled soil. Nice. Okay, so I need to go back one, so this row and there, yeah, okay. I was going to say I want it right up to the castle. Round the corner. They're taking it in turns, like my turn. Okay, where is the... we can just do that a little bit. Okay, you know what? Just leave my little guys alone. We could have lived in peace. As well. I'm going to have to dig up the chalk too. Actually, let's just pull this one back over to there as well. So yeah, I'm going to have to dig up the chalk and stuff as well. But for right now, I'll do it this way. Oh yes, money! Oh, thank Crunchy. Do you know what? I always forget the irons. I always forget I've got it. But yeah, you are so correct. Okay, I will do exactly that. Perfect. Lovely. I totally forget about that, you know. Okay, down and around here. Right, put you there, and then we need to come around the front. Where is it? Right there as well. I've got some snow too in my inventory. Okay, I'll do you there as well. put you there. I kind of like how these guys do it compared to how Wrigley does it. You know, with him sort of the way that it's a bit slower. This is a bit faster, to be honest, with how the Power Yowies build. There we go. Okay, so where is my snow? Manny, you genius. No, that's marble. This is snow. Okay. Right, with the 3 I've got left, let's do that. And then another one here, and then it'll be, I can make some more. I've got plenty of ice and stuff. Well, would you look at that? What? A beautiful backdrop of bright white snow for our castle to nestle within. Oh, my lamb, it is absolutely lovely. Just like the snowfields back in Moonbrook. We must show everyone right away, but I haven't finished. Like, you interrupt me and I haven't finished. Your IOA is all flattened like a new kit by the hit the island. Hello there, Jamie. Happy Tuesdays. What's an IOA? So I wish they'd added a late game item, like the Holy Water stuff in Dragon Quest Builders 1. Just throw it in huge area changes. Like, oh, Manny, I hadn't got that far, but I remember that. Yeah, that was really good fun, that was, wasn't it? That really was. Oh, Isle of Awakening. Thank you. Isle of thank you. I just... Okay, I'm sorry. Acronyms, I never get them. Right, I'm with it. So it's all flattened. Really? So you flattened the whole kit and caboodle? That must have taken... Money's on it. I know. Bless money. I never get acronyms. I never get them. I used a golden monster and smashed... Oh, right. Like, I know. Yeah, the golem. So have you rebuilt the temple or anything? Like, have you actually rebuilt anything, or is it just totally flat now? Just look at all this snow. I knew builders were amazing, but I never imagined they could change an entire landscape. You're so easily swayed by snow on the floor. Some ice lollies she made, that is all, nothing more. Oi, Aiden. Well, that's as may be, but no matter the method, you cannot deny that Miss P has completely changed the scenery hereabouts. You can even see it on the map. Gadzooks, well done, my girl. Let us dub this area the Great Jeremian Snowfields. So yeah, you smashed it all, so now you can do it your way. It took hours. I bet it did. I mean, just in this area alone. Look at the cliffs that are here. Oh, okay, we made a snowfield. They're not going to stop interrupting me. Thank you. Give me my mini medal. Cracking job. Thank you very much. Thank you. So now I just need one more. Lovely. Thank you. I really want that so that I can actually make... now that the monster attack has been successfully repelled, we have our snowfield. That is 2 targets ticked off the list. But I haven't finished. All that remains is for us to work together to show Miss P how good we are at building by creating a grand and stately castle. Once construction is complete, all 3 targets inscribed upon the tablet will be met. Gadzooks, what an achievement it will be. With this, Miss P will prove herself the finest builder in the realm. And our island will finally be blessed with the power of building in every quarter. The green gardens, the scarlet sands and the cerulean steppes, or cerulean. Okay, can you let me get on with my snowfields? So I'm just doing the grounds at the moment, like grass, snow, sand in certain areas. Right, have you put down... What I was just going to say is, though, if you just look just at this area alone, if I look at, like, the cliffs and the terrain and that's around here, just in this area, that is some work. That really is. So have you taken down, do you still have like the pyramid and that they built, or have you taken like everything down? I need some more ice lollies actually for certain areas. Yes. You took everything down, right? So you're going to, will you get them to rebuild the pyramid and things, or? Yeah, wouldn't it? Just taking the pyramid down, just because it's the heights, isn't it? Like even with your bigger smash on the hammer, even though I know you use the golem and that, but even so, you've still got to get. You'd have to like start at the top and work your way down on like every single layer. Like that would be like just that's just that's overwhelming for me. You did copy it with a magic pencil, right? So you're going to get them to build that back for you. So golems do smash tons. That's the best. It is actually. I don't know as I would have thought of that either, to be quite honest with you. I suppose it's because I've never really thought about like flattening the island. But now it's been mentioned, but it's a huge undertaking. Like I feel overwhelmed by it, but by the same token, okay, I actually want to keep that special. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I want to keep that special, like brick. That would be a really good, like, nice thing to actually do, to be honest. I can see. When you've got the pencil and stuff, so you can actually, like, copy the pyramid and all like that, and they can just rebuild it for you and stuff. Like, that would be good fun. And that would be a really good, like, building experience, I think, to actually start with a blank slate completely. So, yeah, but I will add the Eye of Ra to it, and the Sphinx. It only took you 2 days. Really? Just 2 days? Like, how long were your days, though? Like 2 12-hour days or 8-hour days or okay, let's do you. I could potentially run out of snow here, and I'm not going back to that grimy isle until I got my Malroth with me. Okay, and then there's a bit down here. So I smashed cliffs. Around the pyramid with the golem, so they could see the ocean. Oh, that's a good idea. 3 hours for 2 days, right? So it's like So I'm sorry, Jamie. Like 3 hours over 2 days, or 3 hours like in total, like 3 hours per day. I mean, kind of satisfying though, so I can understand. Yeah, like I don't think I would have ever. I really don't think I would ever have thought of smashing like the whole of the Isle of Awakening down. I don't think I would have done, but now we're actually talking about it. It honestly does feel like that would probably be really good funsies to do, actually. I don't think I would have thought of that by myself, because I've always just, it's kind of very similar to what I do in Minecraft as well. I go with the scenery that I've already sort of got, and it's not that I don't change it, but right, cancel it. Nah. Okay, I need to. Yeah, it's not that I don't change it. Put another one down. Okay. But I change it very minimally. Do you know? Another meeting in 10 minutes. Going, cause no, Manny, would you go for me? Or Miss P, you would do an excellent job. Thank you. I've spent enough time in meetings, but I would for you, cause I would go. So yeah, per day, right? So 6 hours. Who cares? Yeah. Hello, Wild Lemons. It's been a while since I said hi. I've lurked a couple of times recently, but forgot to chat. No worries. Hello, Wild Lemons. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you're good. I do. And I appreciate your lurkage. Thank you. So I'm glad I did it. I can do my own ideas now. I've even copied Moonbrook Castle. Oh, nice. You see, I think if I flattened it, though, I think I would miss. I could potentially flatten some of the cliffs down. I love the idea of actually flattening them so they can actually see the sea over there from the pyramid and that, you know, over in Scarlet Sands. But the idea of then rebuilding a cliff, if I wanted a cliff in a certain area, is also very daunting. So the fact of flattening it all is kind of overwhelming. But then the thought of trying to build something like natural looking like these is also overwhelming to me. So Tuesday is a good day for you. You go to cooking classes on Tuesdays now, so I always look forward to it. Oh, nice. What have you learned to cook recently? So how about this then, Miss P? We've built an entire castle for you, and we have done it all ourselves. So I like the fact that the chef has all our ingredients laid out for us, and I don't have to go buy them and prepare them myself. Well, that is a good thing, actually, yeah. As long as what they're cooking you actually like. So what have you been cooking recently? Or what's the favourite dish that you've actually cooked recently? I need cooking lessons. I know how to make beans on toast. You know what, Natty? There's nothing the matter with beans on toast. And if you want to go really haute cuisine, just add a bit of cheese. You know the matter with some good beans on toast. Look upon our tall towering walls, the beginnings of a second story, and what is more, we have laid a rich red carpet to make our future throne room look more majestic. Fine work, if I say so myself. I can't tell you how happy I am to see the castle completed. It's almost overwhelming to see our hard work finally pay off. Gadzooks, until this moment I had no idea what a brilliant builder I am. My capabilities are almost frightening. So today we did potato, onion and cheese. Oh man, that is so good. Oh, I love a potato, onion and cheese pie. I absolutely love that. My two top things we've made was Korean style chicken wings with a spicy barbecue sauce and a Chinese style chicken noodle soup. Nice. Ooh, lemons. Oh, the potato, cheese and onion pie though, I would go for that. Like, hands down, I would go for that. That would be my fave. Out of everything you said there. Oh. So we built this castle in your honour, Miss P. It is yours to do with as you please, my lamb. Now that our castle is finally complete, we would be honoured if you would join us on a brief tour of it. Gadzooks, Vanessa, must we really? I'm a little nervous at the idea of a builder of Miss P's renown scrutinising my handiwork. Well, I'm not nervous, not one bit. I know for a fact Miss P will be moved to tears by the quality of our work. Come, let's not waste any more time on idle chit-chat. Let the tour begin. So the Korean style chicken wings was because I requested a Korean recipe. I didn't give him a specific thing. I let the chef choose the recipe. I just have been getting into Korean food recently, so I asked for something that was Korean, but let the chef decide. Fair dues, yeah. I like I think if I was going to, like, I haven't cooked one in donkey's ages, but my favourite sort of food, like if I'm going to cook something for myself, is probably, I would lean probably towards English and then probably Italian. So, like the cheese, potato and onion pie, like something along those lines, I would thoroughly enjoy. I've done that myself as well. Like I thoroughly enjoy that. I would. I also enjoy like what we in this house call like a gravy dinner, which ultimately is like mashed potato, vegetables. Sam would have some meat and everything with it, and like gravy and mint sauce and stuff. But I like one of my favourite dishes is like lasagna, more than like spaghetti bolognese. I really love a lasagna. Um, which is relatively easy to put together in that too. Like with shepherd's pie as well. See all these things now, they're starting to come into my mind. Like a sheep herding's pie. Oh, I love a sheep herding's pie. I don't think you can beat one of those. Um, so we make quite a lot of Italian recipes. We're going to do a spag bowl one time because we all like that. Yeah, you see, I was going to say I do. I enjoy a spaghetti bolognese. If I had my choice, I would probably do a lasagna over spaghetti bolognese. But it's just person. It doesn't mean to say I wouldn't enjoy a spag bowl. It's just that I do particularly love a lasagna. I really do. I haven't had a lasagna in donkeys. If I go out for a meal, I would probably order a lasagna, like a pub meal or something. It would probably be lasagna that I would get as one of my like go-tos. They all seem to have an awfully high opinion of their work. Something tells me this isn't going to go as well as they expect. Come, Miss P, we all stand ready to show you the fruits of our labour. Pray speak with us and be inspired. Okay, so who's first? Step right up and feast your eyes. Here's the room that we have made. We think you'll soon realise we deserve an accolade. The stylish open plan design makes it light and bright and airy. Just one look and you will find that it's very, very, very nice. Jerome trying to rhyme. Is this a joke? That wall is full of so many holes, it's more like a row of pillars. You know what, Lulu? Are you the builder here? No, you are not. They asked me to have a look round, not you. So keep your opinions to yourself. Like it is more like a row of pillars, but that's not the point. So when I was a teen, I had a support worker who for your birthday would take you to a local pub food place for a meal as a treat. And the banoffee pie was your fave. Ooh, puddings. I think my favourite thing that I've had as a pub meal for a pudding was, it was a Bailey's cheesecake. And oh boy, that was just something else. I love that Bailey's cheesecake. Second down from that would probably be like cheesecake of like raspberry, if I can get it, like a raspberry sort of ripple style cheesecake, or I do like banoffee, like puddings actually, to be honest. Oh no, so your dad started a tradition. Oh, that's sad. Of going to a pub for your birthday meal every year. And I hated when they changed the menu. I know. She's doing good now. Oh, that's good. And you still hear from her occasionally. We still keep in touch. Oh, that's good, Lemons. I am pleased to hear that. That's a shame. Or was a shame. I'm really glad that she is now doing all right. You can hardly call this place a castle when the monsters can just waltz in and out as they please. Gadzooks, Lady Lulu, you wound me, and after all the hard work we put into it. Unbelievable. Do they actually think that this castle is finished, or did they just give up halfway through? Honestly, I might just demolish this castle and stop. But this is a big area that I might do, because I never really know what to do with this place. It's just not... it's not how I like it. Look at these wonderful rooms we made, Miss P. Aren't they a little on the small side? Are they supposed to be pens for pigs? Goddess have mercy, of course not, my child. Do you not see why the design of these rooms is so truly remarkable? By crowding together in these tiny chambers when we go to bed, we can keep each other warm through the wintry nights. This room and none, might I add. So I need to actually start making my way through my cozy games before I let myself buy any more. What would be on your list? The first one on your list, Lemons. What would be on your list? Over the weekend, I did touch a little bit on Dragon Quest Builders 1, which I can't remember. Did I stream Dragon Quest Builders 1? Manny may remember. I was trying to think when I started playing it, because I'm like, if I didn't, I've made a bit of a boo-boo. I'm going to go backwards. I did stream it. Okay. I thought I had, but then I started second guessing myself, and I'm like, did I actually stream it? But I did. Okay. But I would like to restream it again because it's dropped off the end on my Twitch. So I would like to restream that as well. And the other thing that I realised as well that I didn't actually stream, that I would like to stream is, what's the Hobbit game called? Like I played through it, and I know I played through it like at home, but I didn't actually stream it. I can't think. Thank you, Manny. Tales of the Shire and Lemons. Thank you. Man, I'll tell you what, names of things. I have difficulty with names. Yeah, Tales of the Shire. That's another one I would actually like to stream, in that as well. As well as Coral Island, which I'll probably do after this. So, I got the potion permit recently. Played a little, but want to play more. Also, Story of Seasons game I own and haven't played yet, and I want to get back to Stardew, and finally then get to Ginger Island. I can totally and utterly recommend totally recommend Story of Seasons. Totally. Thank you, Titch, as well. Man, I am terrible with names. So I was literally just looking at the Steam store Tales of the Shire, because it's been on my list for a while. It is a really, that game is probably one of the most relaxed games that I've actually played. You're not like timed on anything, and I do really enjoy cooking and that in there. And there's a lot of time you can noodle about as well in your garden, and that. There's no combat in it. It is really, really relaxed. It's just a gentle, lovely little cozy game. So I have that one, but I don't have many hours on it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I haven't streamed it, so I'd like to stream that with you all as well. I also own Coral Island. I backed the Kickstarter, but barely played it, so I need to get back into that. Really good game. I played that when I wasn't streaming. I haven't streamed that. I did a little bit. I got it on early access, and then I never went back to it. But it is a really good game. Yeah, would also recommend that game as well. So it's Pioneers of Olive Town that I have. I won't allow myself to buy the newer one until I've played that one. Right, okay. And I also have a few Harvest Moon games. The Story of Seasons, like I haven't played the Pioneers of Olive Town. I believe that Manny has played that and enjoyed it. I do have Friends of Mineral Town, which I've played. Not streaming, but I have actually played that. Story of Seasons, for me, it feels like a completely... It's not like a different genre, that's the wrong thing to say, but it's really, really good. It really outshines, in my opinion, Friends of Mineral Town. And I enjoyed Friends of Mineral Town. It is a good little game. But Story of Seasons outshone it, for me, personally. And that's not all. These neat, narrow rooms can double as a crypt. Just think how many bodies could be laid to rest in here. Ooh, no. You were supposed to be building a castle, not a mausoleum, or a snuggle chamber. Yeah, Grand Bazaar. What did I say, Manny? Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. Oh, that's what Miss... Thank you, yeah. The Grand Bazaar, Story of Seasons. Thanks, Manny. Keeping me on track, keeping my chatters informed while I'm werriting on. Bless you. Thank you so much. That is exactly right. Grand Bazaar. The Story of Seasons is the start of all titles. As you said that, I realised. Yeah, the Grand Bazaar is absolutely In my opinion, I did love Friends of Mineral Town, but Grand Bazaar, Story of Seasons, definitely outshines that. Natty. I tell you what, honestly, seriously, you all must have like a degree or something, you know, to actually keep a degree of donutage to keep up with me. Oh, honestly. How can they say that they've finished building a castle? This is complete and utter nonsense. So yeah, I liked Olive Town as well, but Grand Bazaar is a standout for me too. Yeah, I haven't played Olive Town, but in comparison to Mineral Town, yeah, it just I love the town. Like I actually really do love the town. It's not that big, but it's big enough. In my opinion, that it's you don't feel like hemmed in, but I really enjoy the fact. I like the size of it. I just like its layout. Whoopsie daisy! I just hit the mic. Sorry. Yeah. So it does for that. I enjoy the story of it. I love the critters are all like the same, aren't they? But I love the critters and that of it. You know, I really do like it. Characters and things I just think are a little bit more rounder. So I told you this wasn't going to go well. We still have the second story to look at. Let's get this over with, shall we? Yeah, okay then. Come on then. Are they up there? Yeah, they are. Oh dear. Oh, Miss P, I see you've completed the tour of the ground floor. Ho, ho, ho. So, my girl, what do you think of the staircase? You just climbed it. I laboured over it a great deal, making sure I got it just right. I propose we name it the Great Staircase of Jeremiah. You want to name that thing after yourself? Only half the stupid thing has steps on it. Wow, Lulu, calm down. There's a landing halfway up it. It's the worst staircase I've ever seen in my life. But I have a bad back. The landing is there in case I need to take a break during the climb. Miss P, Lady Lulu, perhaps it is not the most expertly constructed example, but if you would be so kind as to look at the throne room I have made for you. Throne room? Wait, surely you are not talking about this place, are you? All you've done is throw down a red carpet and a few purple tiles. There's nothing else about it that's even remotely royal. All right, everyone, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you really think that this castle is finished? Oh, look at them all, they're crying. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Lulu. We tried so very hard, but this is the best we could do. Lulu, look what you've done. You reduced them to tears. And we had already told you to leave everything to us. We couldn't bring ourselves to admit that our building skills weren't up to par. Oh, look, gadzooks, my dear. We are just not good enough. We are not like you, Miss P. We are third-rate builders at best. Oh, Lulu. If you needed Miss P's help, you should have just said from the start. You may not have completed the castle, but you've certainly managed to lay the foundations for something splendid. All we need to do is let Miss P loose on the framework, and we will have this whole thing finished in no time. Oh, thank you, Lady Lulu. It's such a relief to know that our efforts were not completely without merit. We shall see our hard work bear fruit after all. Well, that's one crisis averted. I wonder where Malroth is right now. I would love for him to see this ridiculous castle. I'd like to know where Malroth is too, honestly. Natty. Well, you know you make me want to shout. Look, my hands jumping. Hear me, Malroth, our mighty master of destruction. Oh, Malroth, look at him. He's flophead on the rocks. This is just not right. Without creation, there can be no destruction, and in a world without creation, the master of destruction cannot awaken. This dude's a poet and he doesn't know it. Hayden would be well jelly. where we first met him as well, look. This is why I summoned that child to this world. I can just hear Harry Potter. Summoned? Summoned? I did not predict that you would meet, that you would enter into a fellowship, but it seems she had her effect nonetheless. We're buddies, we're pals. Is that the only song Lulu ever had? I think it's the only one I've ever heard. You know what? Probably not, but I'm with you, Natty. I actually can't think of another one that she did. She's all about the face creams now, isn't she? At least the last time I saw her was, I don't know, about 15 years ago or something, and she was on QVC selling her face creams. The end of the world approaches, but it is up to you to deliver the final blow. And she married, didn't she marry one of the Gibb brothers? It's just your job talking, telling me lies. This is the only way to achieve salvation, and the only way to satisfy your desires as the Lord and Master of Destruction. Yeah, I can only think a shout. I'm really trying to rack my brains now, but I can only think a shout. Who are you? I am the creator of this illusory world, your most faithful servant and your dearest friend. Excuse me, you are not Malroth's friend. We are Malroth's bestie. We are, not you. We are. Don't you listen, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Even as we speak, the Builder fills this world with the power of creation. It is nearly time. Time for you to realise your true potential as the Master of Destruction. Okay, you need to stop tormenting him. We are so gonna kill you, dude. We are. Malroth, don't you worry. No, you just tormented him. Miss Pig. Oh, Malroth, buddy. There's a long way to go until our castle is complete, but we shall have to start somewhere. Every castle needs a throne room, so let's begin there. Anessa has already set out a space, so let's use that as a foundation for our new audience chamber. You are to complete the throne room, then take this. His Majesty gave it to me when we set sail from Moonbrook. Okay. It was once a throne to the Princess of Moonbrook. His Majesty wanted you to have it in thanks for all you've done for us. Although it is strange, I never knew that the king had a daughter. Let me tell you one thing that would make this place cooler. Digs for the queen or king, a bedroom for the ruler. Yes, good point. We also need a royal bedchamber. But first of all, Miss P, pray repair the disfigured throne and turn it into a throne for the throne room. Then I suggest you add 4 bold banners and 2 braziers to make the place look even more majestic. And then you can turn your attentions to the sleeping arrangements. Just put a king-size bed, a fireplace, a fancy chair and a fancy light source and a residence sign in a room. And voila, you will have yourself a right royal bedchamber. And be sure to build the throne room and the royal bedchamber right next to each other. No ruler in their right mind wants to trudge across the castle when it's time for bed. The materials you choose for the walls and doors are entirely at your discretion. Well then, we know what we have to do. Finish the castle, we need to build a throne room and a royal bedchamber. Okay, Eureka-ka-ka-ka! So that song Toast was playing on my playlist over the weekend. I forgot how catchy it is. I love that song. Got brown bread, white bread, all types of bread. King size bread, princess sized bread. Nice. Okay. So this is the issue that I face with the castle, like every time, to be honest. Right, let me just... Oh, no. Okay, I want my hammer. Dude. I think what I might do is I might just knock, like, the whole thing down. And leave sort of the outer, the perimeter walls. Because this courtyard out the back and stuff, it's just, it's, you know, it's, I don't really enjoy trying to adjust this build. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Like, trying to actually adjust this build to what I would like is, I just find that really quite difficult. But the issue is, I don't think that like, if I do my Mega Blast, it doesn't take, oh, it does take down the top one, okay. Oh, well, that's good news then, okay. Oh, pudding, what is it? What's that all about? What is it? Are you hungry? Oh, you could be, you've been asleep all day. Oh, no. Okay, so let's just take down the walls, except the outside ones. Little Aussie, I know. Hello, little Aussie. It's like, guys, I haven't eaten today. Because he's been asleep, can I add? Like, I would, obviously, make sure that he had some foodage and things, but he's been snoring his little head off. Okay, what's through here? Yeah, I think I want to take all of this down. Just like, open the whole lot up. What's up and over this side, right? So there as well. To there, yeah. Okay. How is it? Bless you, they are really good. He finished his antibiotics a while ago now, and I'm still making sure that he has his drops in every day. They're just like moisturising eye drops, you know, that he has in now every day, and they're really good. Yeah, they're doing all right. Like, I'm surprised really, because she did do like a dry eye test on him, so I'm kind of surprised. I think it's just his allergies, you know, that do this to him, because I'm surprised he actually needs, you know, something doing for him every day, essentially. But he does. Right. Oh, I kind of sort of... Yeah. I was going to say, I don't want to dig that up, but I don't have a Silk Touch hammer right now, so... But yeah, he's in touch wood as well, but he's in very good health. Me, myself and I, on the other hand, are... I don't even really want to think about it, but I'm probably going to have to go to the dentist. I think that's because I was talking about them recently, and I kind of feel that I just... tempted fate, so to speak. Okay. I'll have to go up and serve the dentist. Oh, honestly, I absolutely, I detest it. I mean, he's really nice. I've said this before. He really is. Still absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. I mean, our Sam, he'll take me and come with me. He's a good lad. But, oh. Although to be honest, I should be a bit braver. I really should be, because like every time that I have seen him, he has done like literally, like I cannot fault him. I can't fault him. I really can't. So I should be braver. Oh darling, what is it? I try. I really do try. Okay, if I use the gloves and pick that up, can I then put that into press and hold, bird's eye view? Like, is there a way to actually put that into like my inventory? Like, not escape. Actually, I suppose what I could do is if I change that to, let's just take, I don't know, something or nothing. If I just take the wooden floorboard, anything, no, castle wall, actually. So if I just get my irons, look down, and I change that to castle wall. Perfect. Then it will save the grass. And then I could just take down the hammer. There we are. And then I can take down the rest. So glad to hear Oz is doing well. And oh, not the dentist. Yeah, the D word. So to be fair, the woman today was trying to make small talk with me, and I was thinking, just crack on with it, love. She did ask how I clean between my teeth, and brain flatlined. I was just using, use that thing that gets in your teeth. Couldn't think of the word floss. I really dislike actually how they. I'm with you. Like it, I will like this. The dentist I've got now. To be fair to him, he, like I said, he's absolutely brilliant. I cannot fault him, and he will ask me how I am, you know, when I first go in. I will normally, because he's had a kidney bean, like relatively recently. They're still young, the kidney bean. So, like, I will, whoops-a-daisy, I will, like, ask, you know, how his kidney bean is and his wife is and everything else, you know. But to be, after that, it's no. You know, it's like, no, just, I can't talk anyway. I can't, like, I just can't. I just get into a state, like, words just will not arrive. Let's get some sleep. Dinsdale, hello, Dins, hello. But I think he knows that. To be honest, he'll spend the time talking to Sam. He'll natter to Sam and that. You know, but I'm like, he knows I'm not there for like small. I am not there for small talk. There's no talk in me. I lose the pleasantries. You know, once I know everybody's all good and I've asked the question, essentially that's it. How are you, Dins? Happy Tuesdays to you. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Okay, let's look down here. This is what I kind of find difficult to actually get rid of, to be honest. I suppose I should bring, what you call it over here, actually. Like, it's like double floored. It's a blooming nuisance. So in the weekend, never... No, it isn't, is it? The weekend is never long enough. I don't think holidays are and stuff either, to be quite honest with you. I don't think any time like that is ever long enough. So it makes me chuckle when they say at the end, take care and have a great day. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. You too. Knowing full well that they will, they will not have a great day looking into people's mouths. I know. I did ask him once. I did say to him, what on earth made you want to become a dentist? Like, it is like, literally, it is my, it's just like, what, you know, just like what, because I just can't comprehend it. Honestly, never when I was at school ever did any kidney bean ever say, oh yeah, I want to be a dentist. You know, doctors, firemen, you know, rocket scientists, all the rest of the malarkey. But I never heard one kidney bean turn around and say, yeah, I would like to do that. It's the same as a chiropodist, isn't it, to be quite honest with you? Again, I would feel the same about that. Like, who thinks, you know, I'm going to stand, you know, look at, I'm glad that they exist, but who's going to... Well, I've never been to one, actually. My mum did. And my dad did. So mine apparently travels from Birmingham and she does 2 days a week. Wow. Like, but I've never known, like, I wonder where it comes from, you know? I think they're a bit masochistic, to be honest. Personally. He's not actually, he's very kind. But I still just wonder, you know. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. No, I didn't want to put that there. Stop it. So, proctologist was never an option when they were giving out job options in school either. No, what is one of those? What do they do? Oh, I didn't mean to fall off, but there you go. When I was at school anyway, I sadly suffered from the issue that I was female and therefore I was not expected to do anything whatsoever other than maybe work in a shop, perhaps an office. But essentially it's like, yeah, you do that because ultimately you're going to get married and go and have kidney beans. So, you know, don't think, you know, career, chortle, chortle. You've just been laughed at. I need the toilet. Well, I'm so sorry. You can't go to the bathroom here. There is no... It's like, Arnie, there is no bathroom. Oh, poor Babs. Like, really, Miss B? Like, really? Absolutely. There is no bathroom. Oh, is that what they do? Is that what they're called? I didn't realise that. I would have called it something like, I don't know, colonoscopist or something. My poor dad had to have several of those. And the other one. The other ones. Not nice. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you never hear kidney beans say that either, do you? You just don't. I mean, he said, to be honest, he did answer the question. He was just like, you know, I just, he said he always wanted to be one. Even when he was a kidney bean, he said he always wanted to be one. I'm just like, weird child. Also, he did catch that, yeah. It did. But don't worry, Dins, I can see it. But yeah, he said he always wanted to be one. Like he was fortunate. He had a good experience when he was a kidney bean, like with his braces and everything else. That they didn't do that when I was a kidney. Well, okay, 3, 4. They did have such a thing as braces when I was a kidney bean. They absolutely did. But you only got braces if you were really, really bad. If like if your your jawline or something was really, really bad. That was when you got braces. Otherwise, they don't do them like they do nowadays, just to, just to straighten teeth and things. Like now everybody in the auntie has a brace now, don't they? Like there isn't any kidney bean that doesn't have one. But in my day, they didn't, like, snaggle teeth and things like that. You just put up with them. If your teeth were healthy, they were healthy. If you had an issue with, like, eating food or something like that, with an overbite or an underbite, then they would do braces. But it had to be bad. Like, it had to be bad before they would do anything in that respect. For braces. Can I say, but yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, it doesn't like... Din's just testing it. Oh, that's funny. Right, let's get you as well. There we go. Right, and then there's a couple of columns that are up there. So can I get them? Probably not. Whoops. Can I get them from... No, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to need to build out, actually. That should get them, though. And I might as well just build out from here as well to get those. Okay, cancel that, and then we'll just take this away from there. Okay, so then if we do this, I don't like how, when you put it down yourself, it changes how the wall actually looks. I don't know. 15 demos, Tidge! What have you got? I mean, you don't have to list all 15, but is the one that you're looking forward to more than the other? Because that happens with me. I suppose it depends as well. Some demos aren't that long, are they? I'm just thinking of the Dragon Quest demos and stuff, but they are massive. Like the Midlands massive, I'll tell you. Right, so I have cleared out the entirety of the castle, which I much prefer because I don't want it. Does this give... if I do that there, does that give... No, it doesn't. Oh, I suppose, actually, okay, let's just go up on the snow. It's easier to get rid of. Okay, so there's some over there. So let's just run around this way. Okay, let's grab you. I'm going to put a portcullis there. Okay, so that's cleared all of that out. So these bottom bricks that are here, let's just take my snow down. So there's a new Coffee Talk game coming out which has a demo that I really like all the games in that series. So maybe that one, right? And then the others, I went for cozy vibes, obviously. So I'm going to get that on a t-shirt. Midlands Massive. You should. Here we are, buttress. These are buttress walls, I believe, are they here? Yeah. Okay. So let's just fill that with buttress. Whenever I hear the word buttress, I always just think of Pride and Prejudice. Lady Catherine de Bourgh's buttresses. Okay, so that's there as well, and then we need some more buttresses here. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go. You're in my way. And then we will just build those up from there. No. Okay, and then you on top there. Okay, is there any other gap? Is there any other gap that I don't want? Why is that just like totally plain? Oh, because it's like on the corner. Okay, I was going to say, like, why is that one stripe on the wall like totally plain? Right. So those openings could have made great murder hole. You know, they probably could have done. I could have put some whatchamacallits there, whatever those guns are called. Oh, Lulu, have you not got a bed? What a pity, how sad. Oh. Are they ballistas or baristas? No, baristas are what do your coffee, aren't they? I don't know, ballistas. They're the type of gun, anyway, that's in this game. Right, so what I think I would like is... I've got to be careful of the size here as well. But like a throne room. I think this is going to be too big. Does my iron actually like stack up a wall here as well? No. Yeah. So it just changes. I can't use the transformer trowel there. So you got to nip out if you're not still streaming. When I get back, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care. All. Bless you, Natty. You go and enjoy that sunshine. I know you're going out to streak again, aren't you? Have yourself an absolute wonderful, wonderful Tuesday too, and I will see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. So ballistas are like large crossbows. Yes, murder holes are slotted windows in castles that are easy to fire a bow at. I didn't know that yet. The ballistas I wasn't sure about, and hard to get an arrow into. Yes, yeah. I've been through, there's so many castles in England, you know what I mean? Like, you're a bit hard push really not to get like murder holes and wordage like that. This is going to be too big. I'm really certain this is going to be too big. But let me just see, because what they call as an enormous room, I don't think is actually an enormous room. No. Don't tell anyone, okay, Nat. Your secret is safe with me, Natty. Your Midland's massive. Okay. Yeah. So does it need a doer? Let me just find a door. Oh, enormous room. Okay, so it will allow me to do that. How far forward can I actually come with it? Like, can I do 2 more? If I could do 2 more, that would be just about perfect. Okay. Right, so let me just see. Yes, okay. All right. Let's take down this, and we're going to make this the throne room. And it's raining. Is this not being now counted as an, I don't, oh. No, how did that happen? Okay, so what I need to do is, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the middle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that side. Okay. Which, as luck would have it, the throne is actually 3 wide. So that actually fits in that respect. So now what I need to do is I need to take like maybe here, either side. So take 2 off enormous room. Okay, so just take 2 off here as well. Right, so that is going to be the throne room. Odin, hello. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do this. Right, okay, so how big is where is my crafting bench? All right, so just you and you and you all go away. Actually, my lollies can go away as well, and so can my Monster Munch. I'm not using those right now. What was I going to look at? I know, a throne room door, and I need my, for that, I need my crafting bench, which is right here. Okay, doors. Throne room door, throne room door, throne room door. Yeah. So you're doing okay weekend with something, I suppose. Busier than usual. I'm just waiting for your bus in minus 20. Oh, minus 23. Gordon Bennett, that is chilly. That is blooming chilly. Okay, so if I put that there, enormous room, yeah, and that does line up with the throne as well. Okay, next thing is I want to deal with the floor, and I would really like the flagstones actually, which are here and locked. So yeah, let's just unlock those. Eureka! I live for the cold. If the entire world could be an icy tundra, I'd be happy with it. Do you know, I am so with you, Odin. I am so with you. Funnily enough, Natty and myself were talking earlier on as well, and Natty was saying that the sun was out at, like where I am, and Natty isn't that like in the UK essentially. I think it's pretty much the same up and down. The sun is out, the sky is blue, and it is warming up. Like I can actually feel that sort of, I wouldn't say spring has sprung per se, but it's certainly on its way. Like today in particular is probably the warmest day that we've had, really, I would say, since Christmas, or just before Christmas when we had that cold snap. And I really genuinely, I love the cold weather. I was saying this to Natty, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's lovely when you see the little spring flowers and that come through. It's not that I dislike the season, I just don't like the warmer temperatures. I much prefer it cold. I'm so happy when it is cold. What do you need? Oh, stone and coal. Okay. I spilled a couple of hundred of you. Yeah. Oh, we already have flagstone floors in my bag. Oh, quite a few of them as well. There's fortuitous. Okay, so where is my irons? It is right here. And you. And look down. Okay, so we will change you, and then we'll come back one. Okay. And then we're going to need so how tall do I want the internal walls to be? This is another question. Like, I do normally like them to go over the top of the doors, which means that essentially they're going to be, this is going to be like 4 tall, which will be the sort of pattern for like all of it. Then again, do you think it would look better if I actually matched it to the perimeter walls? Oops! No, and no. Yes. Like, the issue that I have is the taller the walls, when you go into a room, sometimes the camera will like really zoom in on you. So, oh, I'm not sure. I mean, ultimately, what would it take? Actually, it would take nothing to just stick another layer on if I want to when I've actually finished building. So then we're going to need a bedroom as well, like a royal bed chamber, and it has to be adjacent to the throne room apparently. So I think if we so we do a door there as well and bring that out to there. So this could be like one room, and then do the same over here. So we come out by 3. So it joins on to this. Where did I put the door? Is it 2 away? Yeah. So 2 away from there, door, and then like that. So when you walk in, let me just do a portcullis as well, actually. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, and see. Right, to be fair, they built that exactly the right size for that. So when we're in here now, we are actually protected from the monsters outside. Now, the other thing that I did see is I was thinking that perhaps in the castle, this door, the magic door, I think that that would probably be a nice, you know, a really nice door to actually use. I suppose we could dye the iron doors, maybe. You and iron ingots, that's fine. So let's have a couple of those. Yeah. I think it would just match the throne room door in this instance. Okay, let me just get up here though and build you up. To there. Okay, and then if we put you in to there. Yeah, I think that that looks nice. I think. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. And right. So what we could do is, I think if we have like the princess's room, if you like, next to like the royal bed chamber. That's what they called it. So if we popped the royal bed chamber at one of these rooms, and then we have Anessa in the other room, that kind of, I think, makes sense for like the main royal bodyguard, if you like, of the king or queen, who is not here, or potentially is moi. So if we did that, that would make sense there. What I would like around here then is probably like all of this space here where the wall juts out is like a really nice sort of green area. Or maybe really kind of like, you know, extending down and that as well, like a real sort of nice open plan. Maybe just with pillars and whatever divided. I don't know if I want a roof, you see, on here. You know, they sort of had stairs to an upper floor. I don't think that I want that. I might do it for part of it, maybe got like sort of a mezzanine style floor. But essentially all that we need really is a kitchen, a dining room, or together, like, you know, a kitchen and dining room together. Toilets, a bathroom would be nice, like within the castle. And like, who really would like live inside the castle other than like royalty? I could make one like Lulu's room, one Anessa's room. Then I could just have like, there's only Zara who is, oh, and you as well. No, that's Brittany, isn't it? So Brittany doesn't like belong over here, which I use in inverted commas. She's just over here helping build at the moment. So there's not a lot of point really in either building a barracks and things, you know. I mean, I could do just for show, or if I come to do something over here, and it would give an area for, you know, any of the helpers to actually sleep, I suppose. We got another bambino chicken. Okay. But I think what I'm going to do is, I've been going for nearly 7 hours now, and I think my doggo does actually need some food. A baby chimkin, I know, Titch. I know we got another one. So I think I'm going to end my stream here. Let me just have a trouble getting a bit hungry. So I'll end it here, and I'll be back tomorrow. If I get chance this evening, I think what I might do is I might go round and I'm going to cook the dinner and walk the doge and a bajillion other things. But when I'm done, if I get chance, let me just put that into my inventory. I think I might just do a few more decorative things, just to, you know, just put a few more worm foods down to Wrigley and stuff, you know. Maybe build some bedrooms for like Dougie and like Magrog and stuff over in the pyramid. Potentially just sort of do a few bits and bobs over here, but I won't continue. If I did do that, I will not continue any of the storyline. That will come tomorrow. I will just, you know, just improve some of these areas, and then I can just give you the, if I do manage to get any done, I can give you the tour of what I've done tomorrow. So bless you, Manny, thank you, and Titch, thanks for the stream and keeping me company, Miss P and chat. Bless you, Titch, thank you for being here, guys. This stream would mean nothing unless I had you all, you know, just here, whether you're lurking or gas bagging, you know, popping by, saying hello, all of it. It's, you know, I absolutely love it, and thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. Manny, thank you so much. And for making sure everybody knows what I'm worried on about. Bless you, Manny, thank you. This game is so good. I know it is, isn't it? It really is. And what I would like to do is be happy, because for me, I know there's a little bit of post-game stuff, and I've obviously got the angling oil and everything as well, which is like the DLC to do. But for me, I kind of always feel, once I've saved Malroth, once we've been and we've done like Malhalla and we've come back, and, you know, we've got, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but we've done just like a little bit of post-game stuff. Once that's done, the momentum to build for me is kind of sort of like it wanes, you know, because it's like, well, nobody's going to ask me to do anything. There are no more quests and whatever coming in. So it does kind of wane for me. You know, yeah, I know what you mean. So what I would like to do, particularly with streaming it and that, what I would really like to do is be able to get in a position where I think, you know what, like mentally, just how I tidy up my brain, I'd like to be thinking, you know, I actually did, like, you know, these guys, the Moonbrookians, if you like, have got somewhere really nice. They've all got sleeping arrangements. They've all got the facilities that they need. The same with Scarlet Sands and the same with the Greener Gardens. So I'd just like to make sure, essentially, that everybody's, you know, got a real good, like, basics of what they want, and I'm happy with it. And then I feel that that would leave me, like, my brain nice and tidy, and I'd feel I'd completed a good stream worth. So it helps to build stuff between the story out. It does, doesn't it, for sure. And you don't really always... Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, am I going to get food? Like, I know she's winding down. Yeah, I'm going to feed you. I am. I know, it's pitiful, isn't it? I'm coming. His little tap dance, I know, is padding around me here, like looking at me, all cute. He is a cutie pie. He is. Oh, I took a really nice picture of him actually, Manny. I'm going to have to put it up. Yeah. Okay, that reminds me. My brain is... But I took a really lovely picture of Oz, and I took it. It was like it was dark around us, but I took it and I caught it. I managed to zoom in and I got it where it's just inside his cone. So it actually looks like everything behind him is like totally blacked out, and I've just got his cute little white face poking out. And I'm going to have to, I thought to myself when I saw it, I'm like, ooh, that's a good photo. So I'm going to have to upload that onto Discord so you can all see it. So crap, breakfast is really late for Maisie. Oh, Dinsdale. Has that just reminded you? Yeah, go feed her. Poor Maisie. Honestly, that poor dog. Gets totally pampered. Bless you, Dinge. Yeah, go get her some breakfast. My for now, it's like, well, it is his breakfast, but it's also his dinner. So she's to poke her lazy butt out of bed for breakfast. Yeah, so is Oz, to be honest, but he never really does. I'm coming, okay. So that was another thing. I've got to upload that picture to Discord. And I should have done it yesterday because I popped on to see where our Manny was. And I should have done that yesterday, but it escaped my brain until I'm literally just talking about him and he's padding around. Anyhow's, thank you all so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I truly appreciate it. Oz is saying goodbye to you all as well. I hope you all have an awesome rest of the day or night, whatever time it is for yourselves. I'm coming, Bab, I really am, honestly. And I will see you all tomorrow. I will be back at 10 a.m. with an ish. Thank you so much. It's been a great stream. It's so good to be back. I'm really happy it was Tuesday this morning. So thank you all, guys, and take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I better save, you know what, just before, yeah, sorry, Oz. I better save. So I know I've done it. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. I'm unmuted. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your day.